Alright, let me actually start. Alright, folks, on YouTube, welcome. Streaming this on Twitch, come follow me on Twitch. Alright, so we're going to give this game one more chance. So, first things first, I did some posting / ranting on like Reddit and I was reading, and a lot of people complained about the same things. However, one thing I noticed was there wasn't as many people complaining about the insane amount of hit points. Long story short, apparently there are 3 different areas you can get to from Horizontal Blighttown. We went to the 2 wrong ones. There's the fen that you're supposed to go to, apparently, that we somehow missed. And somebody responded on telling me how to get there. So we're going to go there in just a second. Now, also, if you notice any quality differences, we're changing some stuff to try to help with the frame rate. But I won't bore you with that part. I already bored the stream audience with it. I did some farming, a little bit. Not for XP, but so I could buy the little baby seed things. And I got some more upgrade mats. So I'm actually going to upgrade the hammer to 5. And it looks like when you upgrade to 5, you can actually start using runes. I don't even know what the fuck that is. But let's upgrade the hammer. Let's see. Oh, look, we don't have enough vigor. But we could actually upgrade it again to +6. Now, I have no fucking idea how runes work. And I have a feeling the game's kind of over the whole tutorial thing. And maybe that's something we have to unlock. I don't know. We can upgrade the catalyst. Go ahead and do that.
As I would not to Galim, I will not,
okay.
Even upon pain of death.
Alright, so I don't think I've found any, like, runes. I don't think. That's consumable. Carved head which shatters upon impact, unleashing a curse which decreases the enemy's damage output while increases the damage it receives. You can transfer to another enemy as long as the curse remains active. Well, that's interesting. But yeah, so apparently... Oh, I didn't even see this. Diminishing missile. Summon a homing projectile of umbral magic which reduces attack and defense upon striking a target. Picks umbral catalyst though. Despair's cocoon. I honestly don't look at items when I pick them up a lot of times, to be honest. I want to see what this looks like though. Oh, I can't put it on from here. We also found a note where that captain guy was. A brief note from Fidel's captain. Someone's destination suggested by a sentence mentioning a bell door in Pilgrim's Perch. Well, I mean, that's where we were. Huh. Alright, anyway. So. Also, apparently I got some new armor. I don't even know when the fuck I got it. Because again, I'm bad about paying attention to the items I pick up. I just kind of grab. So we got Holy Bulwark armor. Which that actually puts us at heavy, so we're probably not going to wear that, because I don't really want to be... I don't want to be heavy. I'm heavy in real life. I don't want to be heavy in the game. See how we look, though. Oh, I was farming the guy in the castle. I think that's his armor, because it's got the candles on it. Oof. No. We won't be doing that. Back to the sweet chains. Alright. So, for this swamp, we need to go back to the bell room. Also, I have a headache, and I'm out of migraine meds. So this is going to be a fun trip. But we're gonna give this game A good try. Positive vibes only. Oh. Vibe check, guys. Apparently it's down here. You know that room with 8,000 enemies that are ridiculously powerful and are parasite strong? I don't think it's in that area. But it is supposed to be down here. I even dodged it. Isn't this nice? Enemies we can kill within like a decent time frame. I almost forgot what this is like. Not having to hit enemies 6 to 7 fucking times. Little hitch in there, but all right. So I remember we went in there before. Oh, it's this stupid cunt. Hey, Twatsicle. Thanks. Also, only 3 hits with my spell. Which, I feel like those have been 3 hits to hit with spells for like ever. Like, no matter how much we upgrade, they always take 3. Well, until we get to the other spot. Yes, apparently both directions that we went last time were the wrong direction. Alright, so we went in here before, because this was just a chest. Alright, so there's nothing else in here. Maybe it was... And it's not that way, because... that's a fucking hellscape. And I'm pretty sure it's a dead end. Somebody brought up a really good point, and I'd kind of thought about this briefly. Hold on. Now, see the dogs in that other area that we were fighting? Those guys would take like 8 to 9 of those hits. Oh, that aggroed that room. Alright. Maybe it's over here. Sorry, I'm praying for I'm gonna heal. I thought we had checked over here and it was a dead end, and apparently it wasn't. Though somebody was saying that that might not be accessible. Did we try that? Because somebody said it wasn't accessible, they thought, until after you saved the blacksmith. So maybe we came over here and the lever was... I don't know. Anyway, let's talk to this person.
So, you're starting to see through their lies. Church, crusaders, sentinels, corrupt hypocrites, butchers and madmen, the lot of them. Adir, the one true God stands on the verge of finally returning and restoring order to this broken world. And what do? Defy him. Fucking heretics! Name's Damaros. And I'm wondering if Adir might have a purpose for you.
There was the note. So there was a note where the captain was sort of, kind of where the cat was. Not really, but within tossing range. That said he was heading towards the bell door, which is above this area. But other than that, I don't think there was any dialogue that pointed us in this direction. God damn it, the green screen's starting to show.
It takes strength to survive in this world, and Mornstead's no different. Adir's got no time for the weak, and neither should you. Cut them down and take what they've got for yourself.
I like you.
It takes strength.
Okay.
Adir's cut them down.
Charred finger. Piece of reward when a charred finger, which if used before performing the Crimson Ritual, increases the reward. Okay, I have no idea what that means. Again, it's maybe some PvP crap. Fire grenade. Mangler axe. So she's like the pyro chick, I guess. Oh, apparently I don't have a minute. What's that, bitch? Look at the damage we're doing. Well, so clearly this is the way we were supposed to go. Clearly, I'm going to go back now and watch the VOD and see if I just completely missed this path, which if so, you know, fair enough. Or if I went over here, the elevator wasn't up. I tried the lever and it didn't work. So in my mind, I just wrote it off as, oh, I just don't have that shortcut yet. I'll still see. Okay, she didn't say anything different. Yeah, she just got fucking destroyed. Because there's probably quite a bit higher level now. Though what's funny is, again, just from experimenting last night off cam, in those areas where mobs are way harder, the XP is about the same. It's pretty shit. Like, the amount of XP you get is pretty awful. Oh boy, poison bomb. I sure hope this is a poison swamp. Let's actually warp and upgrade. It's very possible that I just missed it. But like, I even like thought back to that area a few times. But I didn't think, I thought we had checked everything there. Alright, let's upgrade the hammer to 6. What's funny is, like, we were kind of stuck by these, the second tier, because now we actually have enough for the next tier. Alright, we'll come back when we get 3,500. Blighttown. We went through Blighttown. We already been through Blighttown. Horizontal Blighttown. But every one of these games has to have some kind of stupid poison swamp. Wait, what? Explain how either glitches or cheeses bosses that should be hard. Say that again? Damn it. Let me try to turn on, sorry, real quick, let me try to turn on the living room light again. It might be enough to make it not do that thing. I hate that, like, that fuzz where the green screen is. Alright, I think that's good. Because I've seen, like, videos of people and they have it on. A certain streamer in particular that me and Tally both know. And when I see it, it drives me nuts. Forsaken Finn. Hey, this is where we were supposed to fucking be 10 hours ago. Map of Forsaken Finn. Let's take a look at the map of Forsaken Finn. Yeah, wow. X. Okay. We got some statues of Batman over here. Burning Man festival's going on. Great.
Apologies for the dour mood you found me in when last we met, but I've perked up since then. Found myself a new purpose. At least something to keep me occupied while in Mornstead. I'm going to be a traveling merchant. Please, peruse my wares. Hopefully you'll see something of interest.
Oh, oops.
Some might use the word scavenger, true, but that sounds somewhat judgmental, don't you think? I'm just putting to use that which has been discarded. You could even say that there's a sort of nobility in it. Well, perhaps just a little.
No.
Hello again, friend.
You're a junk vendor. Righteous Pulverizer. Jesus, 32 pounds. Yeah, I don't think we'll be using that most likely. Ooh. Oh, you can get the upgrades for the small stuff.
May your path be blessed.
May your blades never dull. Wait, who says that? That's a WoW thing, right? Alright, where's the archer? Here he is. Man, I could do the mob placement for this game. I mean, I would probably do a good job of it. Wow, only 2 shots. Wow, that fell. Ow! Just putting all these bodies down here. Who'd have thought that that small plank of wood was going to break away? Yeah, Grandma, you got a bunch of mouths. The Congregator of Flesh. Poison? Who'd have thought? Oh, he's got to follow up on that. No. Yeah, I could. Let's see. It's right there. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay. I couldn't even see what happened there. Like, he was, like, way across, and then he was in the camera. I guess it was some kind of, like, jump move. Let me actually... I'm gonna switch that with weapon buff. Let me take two minutes to... Nope, wrong one. Let me switch back. Get up. I guess the frame rate's decent on this. Oh, okay, he can target really well. Or, not target, but, he's got really, really good, tracking disorder. Those angel chicks do some good damage. Oh, he's got the stupid parasite now. Yeah, Rune, the number one thing I've heard complain about is mob density is completely insane. People comparing it to Dark Souls 2 a lot with that. Like, it just throws waves of mobs at you. Yeah, I know game. Hurry up. He's got that, like, really long, wind-up thing. My problem is that spell takes forever to cast. Nope. You wanna target the mob or? Oh right, he does the kind of like swing and then we'll get him. He just kind of walls around a lot. I don't know what the parasite's even doing because he's taking damage. So I don't understand the point of the parasite. Alright, let's drop down. Set Ronnie. I would wait, honestly. Come on. Oh, right. Let's get some initial damage in. Of course, there's a hell of a cooldown on the Angels thing. Whoa. Okay. Jesus. All right. Oh, all right. Thought he had a little bit of a delay on that. Just kind of wails all around though, doesn't it? For sure I... Heresy purged. Was it though? Oh, we had to go into the thing for that. Remind me, I'll come. Oh, we can put a respawn here. I guess we'll do that. Yeah, I don't really understand what the parasite was doing there. I mean, I got rid of it anyway, but I mean, he was still vulnerable, so it wasn't like he was unkillable.
Come to Orleans, my child. Yes. Enter my embrace. Oh, may your flesh sustain my divinity. Bless you. Bless you.
All right. Remembrance of the Congregator of Flesh. I forget who wants remembrances. I think I only done one patch, I think. But anyway, sorry, I was kind of like doing the fight there. Let me rest and go back and upgrade the weapon. So the game's definitely got some pretty significant problems. The combat is fun. I think the parrying is better in this game. God damn it. The thing's doing a thing again. The parrying actually feels better than Lies of P. One, because I think you have more frames for the parry. It feels more natural. Also, the enemies' attacks tend to be more natural than they are in Lies of P. Lies of P, they want you to memorize all the enemies in this, you can... The enemies tend to attack in a more natural way so that you can just kind of naturally react and parry to what they're doing, as opposed to just having to fight them until you memorize their patterns. So the parrying definitely feels better in this game than it does in Lies of P. However, one big problem they have is they've just put way too many... They put way too many mobs everywhere. Like, I'll even show you an egregious example here in a minute. But they jam enemies like every fucking where. They lean on tropes that... Like, things that are funny or, you know, things to keep you wary... But they do it so much, it becomes just nothing but tedium and annoyance. So, for example, there's an area that's basically like a shanty town on the side of a cliff. So there's a lot of like edges. Every single time you see a wall, or there's an area you can't see past, and it's close to one of those edges, 100% of the time, there's an enemy hiding behind that wall to knock you off. Like every time. Not once in a while, literally every single time you think there might be an enemy there, there's going to be at least one enemy there that exists solely to knock you off. It's a very tired crutch. They lean on it constantly. Ranged enemies are all over the place, and they have huge aggro ranges, and they can shoot you from like a football field away. So, yeah. Definitely a lot of problems. Flesh Tide. Unleash a shower of rotting body parts and assorted fluids. Well, that sounds like a fun spell. But that's a umbral spell. Relic Spear. A spear once carried by Saint Latimer of the Hallowed Sentinels, a revered relic following his death until its eventual disappearance. Well, this scales with radiance and strength better than our current weapon. We need more strength to wield it. The question is, do we do that or save up for this? Which... This has Wither on it too, which is kind of nice, I guess. We would need a ring on in order to wield that. The strength ring. Because I think that gives us 13. But there's a lot of other issues, like... So, in the area we were just in, that shanty town, there's 3 different ways to go. I didn't know that. If you don't go the right way, everything has fuckloads of hit points. Same mobs you've been fighting the whole game suddenly have double to triple the amount of hit points. And the game's parry feels better than Lies of P. I mean, when you're actually fighting enemies with normal attack patterns and don't follow the same bullshit of pull back, and attack within 3 frames, it feels good. But unfortunately, that's the exception, not the rule in that game. Dark Souls 2 with the mob ambushes. Yeah, they just do it way too much. Way too much. And I don't understand why these Souls-like devs haven't figured out that less is more. It doesn't help that From hasn't learned this. From is really bad about doing the same thing, where like every time there's an item at the end of a long hallway, or some enemy with their back to you, or a ranged enemy at the end of a hallway, there's always going to be at least one enemy who's going to come out and drop down on you or something when you go to kill the enemy. And even Elden Ring was really bad about overusing that to the point that you always expected it, so it never surprised you. if you wanted to surprise people, don't use it all the time. It would be like if you lived with someone like, you know, a sibling, like brother or sister, and like, you know, every single morning when you opened your door, like your bedroom door to, you know, start getting ready, they like, oh, boo, like they jump scared you every morning. Like if they did that every single morning, you're not going to be scared because you know as soon as you open the door, they're going to jump scare you. It's not scary. You do it like once in a great while to catch them off guard. But a lot of devs still, again, even From hasn't figured that out. All right. How heavy is this thing? Weight 7.1? I mean 7.9? You know what? Fuck it. We'll just buy it. And hope it doesn't suck. I don't think I have the thing to upgrade that. No, I don't.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve.
Looks like he's got some new items. Alright. That we want.
Until her embrace.
But the first couple of hours of this game were really fun. And had I picked the correct place to go to start with, I would probably not be as angry with the game in general. What are we at? 224. Alright, let's go ahead and upgrade the spear. These middle ones are fucking us every time. How many do we need? 4? Ugh. Well, we'll just keep going. I do want to use it. It's going to be worse, obviously, but I want to try it. Oh, we need a level. Let's go ahead and start leveling our strength, because we are going to need it for some of these other weapons. And I don't want to have to wield that ring all the time. I don't agree with that at all, Ronnie. I like seeing a bunch of Soulslikes. Trying to say which ring I want. No, I want more Soulslikes. I mean, good ones. And I think there's plenty of good... Wait, no, you're still here. You're just moved
There's
something.
a point at which pride and purpose become self-destruction and...
Oh no, this is a different guy.
But if you insist on continuing to punish yourself, then I suggest you venture into the woods. Unnaturally frozen and home to terrors they may be, but they also contain one of the beacons to which you've dedicated yourself. And who knows what other treasures might be found there beneath the snow and ice. Mornstead may be little but a blood-soaked ruin at this point. But the truth is that the rest of the world isn't far behind on the same path. Even without the help of those grotesque Rogar. Our world is more conflicted than ever, with men of all stations, nations, and creeds at odds. They need someone to unite them and lead them, before they all tear each other apart like dogs.
Fife key.
You look tired, friend. Haven't you already suffered enough? You look tired, friend.
I sure have. I sure have. Let's go see if we have anything for this dude. See, I don't really see. I feel like I have
The
more.
abominable Rogar and heretical sentinels were not already reason
on.
enough to demand Mornstead's cleansing. Consider those feculent savages who wallow in that swamp, for there is no place within Aureus light for such beasts. Death is a merciful release in the face of such a loathsome existence. You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
This is new. Cleansing Spring. Radiant Light, which removes status effects and status buildup. Neat. Purger armor. It's very heavy, though. Way too heavy. I'm sure this will be useful in this shithole that we're about to go into.
Strive in darkness, in light we walk.
Yeah, see, I don't... Those games I don't consider to be Souls-likes to me. Souls-like has to be like this. Third-person, like, adventure action game. I don't... The side-scrollers, like, I get how people, like, compare them, but to me it's not the same thing. It has to be like this. Personally. Yeah, we'll go to this one. Well, yeah, the Neo games are definitely the best Souls-likes, like, without question. Like, at least combat-wise, they are unquestionably the best. Nothing gets close to Neo's combat. Like, it's not even remotely close. This is another thing. The whole, like, what do you call it? Like, this system with the is this one of the stupid mimics? I can never tell. The bonfire system where you can, like, put your own. These things are just so random. It feels like they gave 10 members of the, like 10 different members of the team were supposed to put them in places in the map, but they didn't talk to each other. So you'll find places where you don't see one for like ever. And then you get a bunch of them in a row. I'm gonna guess. Ugh, yeah. Or like I said, or you'll see one of these, and then around the corner is a normal vestige. It's like, why? It just, there's no rhyme or reason. They're just random as balls. Hey, look, they don't take 1,000,000 hits to kill. Imagine. Oh, hey, there's that dude. I never did play Salt and Sanctuary.
Onwards you march, eh? I hope it's not for any kind of glory, because you won't find a sniff of that in Mornstead. And certainly I hope it's not in the name of the hallowed sentinels, because take my word for it, they're no better than the Rogar. I've got many a scar to prove it. Whether you've embraced Umbral or struggle against it is none of my concern. Power is a sweet temptation, and the Lamb will grant you that, sure enough. But don't confuse that with loyalty. Still, I'll not deny, I owe Umbral for giving me what it did. So the vestiges will be minded as long as I'm able.
I should probably what? Yeah, the enemy variety is pretty bad. Oh, there's the vestige. See what I mean? Perfect example. Perfect example. You have one of the... Hold on. Ooh. Ooh! I like that attack. That was cool as shit. You have the boss area where you've got the flower bed. We'll call it flower bed, where you can put the little seedlings. You have the flower bed in there. You go like 50 yards. There's another one here. But then you've got a vestige right over here. Why? Why? It literally feels like I said, it feels like they just told several members of the team, like, okay, place flower beds down, and they didn't communicate with each other at all. Also, how do you use these? I forget. I think I have to use the lamp. Because I think... Jesus. The fuck is this? Did you just like push me? But now we're starting to see some slightly different enemies, which is nice. Damn, how far away did you die, dude? I'm not following that far. I wanted to rest. Get out of this shithole. I'm liking the spear, though. I mean, it obviously does less damage, but it's also not, you know, upgraded as much. Or razor sex toy. I mean, you're the only one to think of that. This is a masochist butt plug. You know, before we go further here, we didn't even, like, really explore up top. We dropped down, we fought the boss. Oops, I didn't mean the rest. And we didn't really check the top area. Oh, Salt and Sanctuary? I think I would maybe like it okay. I know people really enjoyed it. They removed all the vestiges in New Game Plus. You only have the hub and the ones you make. Ugh. Because that's difficulty. Redoing areas is difficulty. Everybody knows that. Whoa, what can I do for you? Oh, maybe this was the only pass. What's funny is the bosses in this game are easier to deal with than everything else. Okay, so I guess that is it, because you can't get across there. Okay. Alright. Well then, we fully explored. Good job. The only one who admits is that, I mean, if that's how you wanna sleep at night. I mean, sure. Yeah, we will definitely never do this game, New Game Plus. I mean, definitely things are better now because we're in the area that we were supposed to have been hours ago. Stab, stab. I want to... No, they're 2 shots. Hey, buddy. Can't really tell how deep it is. Giggity. You might want to seek Jesus, Travis, just saying. He can help you out, buddy. Oof! I love that attack. Holy shit. Also, that blight damage is really fucking nice. Also, big ups to the devs here, unironically, for not making every single puddle of goddamn water poisonous. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? That was neat. I don't know what it did, but it was cool. I like tried to let it go right as that like light lit up. Fetid sacrifice boots. You see how it does that? Also, the weapon buff lasts a pretty good bit of time. Apparently, people don't like this area because it's very confusing. Because you feel like you're going in circles. So we'll see. Oh, look, there's another one of those fetid bed things. Neat. Alright, the spear's pretty fucking cool so far. Ah, God. Alright, let's not go down there yet. Damn it, I don't need the smalls, I need the medium ones. Trying to get the timing. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Stank cloud. Yeah, it's nice killing shit. Like, there's a ton of mobs. True. But you know, we're killing him a decent... Oh, hey. Spear definitely takes more stamina, though. What the fuck? Remember what I said about having tons of enemies? Oh. There's the ranged mobs. Somewhere over there. Where is he? Is that him? I can't. Nope. I think he's the right. Yeah, there he goes. Gotta have them range mobs everywhere. What is this? Oh, it's a mob there. I still can't target him. There we go. Can't get that timing. Let's get the soul suck. Probably gonna go back in a second because we can upgrade our weapon. Yeah. That attack's fucking brutal. The timing is very specific. Oh, another vestige. What the? Oh, okay. We got a shortcut. Nice. I'm glad I didn't turn around there. Let's warp back. Upgrade our weapon again. Yeah, Velix, you need a new shrink. Clearly. Are we still in the Umbra? No. It looks like traveling automatically rests and... Well, yeah. It's automatically upgraded. Automatically rests. Oh, no. We just need these. Ugh, damn it. What's funny is I actually know where to get some of those. You know what? Alright. I normally don't like to do the farm / grind thing. I'll only try this a few times. But I do know... Oh, wait, no, I can't get there because I changed the seedling drop. Never mind. Never mind. The place I was farming off cam for stuff, they were dropping those things at a decent rate. I'm curious. I want to... Oh, whoops. Go ahead and upgrade. Keep going. Radiance. Now, I think our strength should be okay now. For a while. We'll switch back to the hammer. I kind of want to see how much faster it murders these things. Being +6. Actually, I could have upgraded the hammer with that XP, but that's fine. Apparently there's no water in the Umbra. Sup, Jolinar? This ladder down? Yeah. Come on, me. Nope. Yeah, fine. Woohoo! You just kind of got in the way. Definitely fucks them up. Wish you could have more than 3 spells. So wait, can you only interact with these in the Umbral? Oh, fuck that, I'm not gonna go to Umbral just for that. Fuck off. Yeah, it is. Like, it feels way better. All because I missed one elevator. Again, the game definitely does have a problem with too many fucking mobs. But it's not so bad when they don't take 6 hits each to kill. God, that one hit did that much damage. Don't I have that ring on? That regain mana upon striking an enemy. Okay. I do. It just seems... I guess it's very, very little. Except this might be back to where we fought the boss. Jesus, I can't see. Oh, no, this is different. Curse Wyrm Ring and Exemplar. I like the idea of having the dyes for armor and stuff as an item you can find. Increases strength and agility. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, that's back. Okay, to where we came from. Gonna have to get used to this area. Bonk. The fuck? What the hell is that? Like those squigs from Warhammer? Basically mouths with legs. I don't understand the notion of having to go and get your XP. You alright, ma'am?
You! How about some help? The sorcerer I was traveling with said the trinket I wore was actually some kind of ancient magical accessory. Said it would toughen my skin against harm if I let him reinvigorate it with his sorcery. As you can see, he did that sure enough. Stupid bastard. But he was a stupid bastard with coin, and a mercenary's gut who make a living. Wilmark wanted protection for a journey to Mondstadt. He thought there was powerful magic here for the finding. But the coward ran off when some creatures appeared soon after I started petrifying. They couldn't take my head, but hopefully they hunted him down, made a latrine out of his. So, looks like my blade's for hire again, when I can swing it. Get this damn thing off me, and I'll be in your debt. And who doesn't appreciate having a favor in the pocket? Get this damn... And who doesn't appreciate having a favor?
I mean, I don't know how to help you. Well, they're stuck, so. You alright up there? Alright, well. Have fun, I guess. Alright, so basically every part where there's like a deep swamp, if you go into Umbral. That about. You alright over there? Bonk. Well, the holy buff definitely is helping, for sure. Before it didn't seem to be helping that much, but now it seems to be pretty good. We're like one-shotting a lot of these. The anti-umbral fetish looking thing. Oh. Little fucking weirdo. He's just relaxing. He's just chilling. Positive vibes. I mean, yeah. So much dust I can't see. All right, there we go. Did you not hear? Oh, whatever. Bam! Didn't hear that wall getting destroyed behind you. See, another one of these you can put down. This one actually seems like not a terrible idea. It's a little bit further away. It's kind of in the middle of some stuff, too. I think I will actually put one here. This is kind of like a little further away. We have 4 of them, so. Anything to like save time. I'm gonna. Alright. I kind of want to explore everything out of the Umbral first, and then go Umbral, which is starting to look like I might need to go in. We'll keep looking though, because being in the Umbral is kind of a pain in the neck. I forgot also there's those blisters you can use. You can use the lamp to find them, and that'll refill your soul lantern thing as well. All right, so we came this way clearly. All right. There's a ladder. Ugh. One of those annoying bitches. No. Bitch. Hey, look. It didn't take a million hits to kill her. I mean, granted, the drop attack did a load of damage. Umbral vertebrae. Umbral burrower. Those are back to being one-shottable. Nice. Why do I need to pick up the XP? Like Fable. Getting a lot of hitching down here, which is kind of weird. Can I do my... I can. Oof. Get one shot. I think another thing that doesn't help is I think those... I think the soldiers and stuff, at least I think some of them are resistant to holy, maybe? Oh no, we went... That's just where we just went.
Get this damn thing off, and who doesn't appreciate it?
I'm not really sure how to get that damn thing off of her, as she puts it. She'd mentioned that one, the mage guy. We got this, we did all this. I swear sometimes these items like show up. Oh, saintly quintessence. Wait, what? Isn't that the thing you use to upgrade your crucifix, sangrifix, or whatever the hell it's called? Man, oof, the hitching here is the worst it's been. The whole game. Like, we've had frame rate issue, but like here you can tell like it's trying to load shit up. And it's getting funky. Wow. Wading through these sons of bitches. I just noticed this thing kind of does that white thing too. I don't... Of course I missed. Got so much shit to kill. Well, these just spawn forever. Oof. I have no fucking idea where I'm at, by the way. I really need to go back. A lot of souls. Oh! Made a big circle. Okay. Well, let's rest. No. I'm liking, like, I'm back to, like, liking it well enough now. Because while the mob density is still pretty crazy, we're not, everything doesn't take 5 to 6 hits to kill. But look how fast we're getting XP here. But yet in those areas that are harder, the XP rate was worse. Like, granted, of course, we're killing faster. But you'd think the higher level mobs would give significantly more souls, and they really weren't. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to buy. Let's just go straight back to Umbral. Hey, how much do we need to level? Oh, jeez. None. I will go kill a few kill a few and then level. Bam! Okay. Now we can level again. Yeah, I feel like we're getting way better XP here too, which is doesn't even factoring in the longer kill time doesn't make a hell of a lot of sense. Having the time of her fucking life over there. Putting her hands in the air, waving them as if she had not a care in the world. I like that running heavy attack, by the way. It's not as cool as the spears, but... You know, I can see you. We're not in the umbral. Jesus. Jesus. And the thing is, like, you kind of need to kill them. Because I kept reading that the leash range is pretty far. You know, I'm definitely, I'm liking it more. Oh, we need to, I think what we need to do is find that area that had all the weird little tribal looking guys. Oh, that's where we... put our respawn. Yeah, like over here. Bonk! Double bonk. Oh, I was gonna go try to drop one. Frame rate still gets pretty rough, even with the changes to OBS. but it definitely seems overall better. Again, we do get the hitching though, which is kind of unfortunate. Honk. Liking that ring that gives us a little bit of mana for every hit. It doesn't give you very much, but you know, given the insane mob density. What was that? You tend to get a decent amount of mana back, you know what I mean? No. Just them both. Yeah, we're dropping to like 40-ish here, which is kind of rough. Oof. Alright. That was a 24. Poison salts. Ooh, another tinked. Alright, leave the umbral. The thing is, you can't target him either. Like, I was repeatedly trying to target him there. Bam! Let me pick up my XP. I don't need to look behind me even though I hear something, because I know the big guy is watching my back. He's been standing behind that breakable wall for like days, just waiting. But see, that, again, that's what I'm talking about, right? Like, they do that all the time. And again, I know like other Souls likes to do that as well from time to time. But this game legit does it fucking like every time. It was like in the design docs to always do it. And you really lose a lot of the effect when you do it constantly, you know? Ah, so range definitely tracks. Yep, you could kind of see it curve there. Not there, but... Wait. Oh, fuck, we're out of mana. Luckily, they're pretty generous with the mana stones, but I tend to agree that the game needed something some better way to get mana back. Like, you get the items that do things like give you mana on kills or and hits and stuff, but something more consistent would have been nice. Whoa. Mine eyes. Damn, we have enough to level again. The XP here is so much better than other areas. Let's just keep going, I guess. The hell? Bam! Oh, one shot. Oh. So nice. So nice. This is fucking Archer heaven in here. Smite cure. Wow, what a random quote. EverQuest? Yeah, we did, that was actually how multiplayer Saturdays started. Let's check up first. That's how multiplayer Saturdays started. Yeah, the heavy attack does big damage. Alright, so we already know there's at least one range guy up here, right? Like, this is obvious. There's a decent chance this might... No, that wasn't a break. Alright, so where are the range guys? We know they're here. Ah, so we're supposed to chase him up there and then get ambushed. Got it. I mean, I know what you're doing, King. Come on.
In her name!
One of these. Large shards, good. We need those. Also, another thing that this game doesn't explain, but I think I know what it is, because it was like this in Lords of the Fallen and some of their other games too. Oh, I think no, never mind. Let's see, I think I know where we are. Yeah, we are. We're across that area. I love the way their weapon, like, slings. That's where we go fight the boss. Obviously. Resh Messiah's sword. Okay. So we have... You know what? Let's not walk across there. I'm pretty sure there's nothing. I don't see any butterfly, sugar baby. Yeah, EverQuest, and I think Urias was saying EverQuest about to do their 30th expansion. EverQuest's 30th expansion is coming. But anyway, yeah, that's the way the Saturday multiplayer stuff started, was they were doing like a fresh start server, like a vanilla server. And I was just gonna like initially the idea was I was just gonna play some solo on a stream or two, like just to kind of do like, oh yeah, this is what, you know, MMOs used to be like and blah blah blah. And I started talking to Bro Control. I was like, oh, we should duo. And then we ended up talking to Urias and Slash, two guys that we used to play EverQuest with back in the day. Where's the range? I don't see them. Bam! And we're like, hey, you know, we should, you know, get the band back together. And, you know, just play for a little bit. I'm not going to do that. Oh. Okay, well, there's no shortcut to kick down. And we can put... one of the things down. I kind of want to. You know what? Fuck it. They're not too expensive. And I can farm off stream for some of these if I need to. Easy, bitch. The fuck? That was weird. Yep. Tell me your story.
You want this lamp, you rogue bastard? Well, come on and take it!
Oh, shit. Madam is pissed. Alright, where's my upgrade stones at? I still don't know what the runes are. I'm assuming I just haven't done enough to unlock them yet. These stupid regular nuggets. Fife key. A key providing access to the Fife of Kinronger. The citizens of Kinronger, who had sworn an oath to protect their homeland, had little time to comprehend their failure as the merciless frost swiftly engulfed them. You ever heard of the boss merchant guy? The flower beard guy? Yeah, I did. To use the flesh guys? Playing it was when you were 14 years old? Shut the fuck up, Ethric. Shut the fuck up. Goddamn kids. I started playing EverQuest when I was like 22. Something like that. Goddamn young kids. I'm 45. Also, nice try. You thought we were the same age? Come on. You knew better than that. I think putting that thing there was a waste of time. Because I thought we were going to go to like maybe a boss area or something, but apparently... not. Or at least make progress, but I think this is the same area we were in before. Yeah. So that was a waste. But at least off cam, worst case, I can come back here and farm this area. And buy more babies. Campfire babies, sing this song. So you would think. All right. I'm trying to get a better vantage point because the whole purpose of us coming here, right, is to get the little beams of light. We have to go to that. Okay, so we want to go that way. Well, but we're going the complete opposite way. I want to see if there was maybe a turn somewhere at Albuquerque that I missed. Excuse me. Pardon me. Don't think so. Well, here we go. Oh no. I thought that was one of those memory things we could do. Oh, no, okay. Why do I have to pick up XP? You dropped your experience on the floor, sir. The game does not like us running through these areas quick. It's like, hold on, I'm trying to load it up. Wheel. But no, I'm definitely enjoying myself more now that, again, even though there's shitloads of stuff to kill, it doesn't take, you know, a million years to do it. Yeah, so putting this one here was completely a waste. All right. Really need to rest. Because everything will respawn. So let's go back this way again. Yeah, I did remember that, actually, believe it or not. That you could pull the orbs to you. But my question was more like, why? Like, why is that a thing? Alright, so we already went that way. Let's try going this way again. I'm guessing there's like an area of the swamp that we missed. I do like the look of those mobs. The one on the stilts. I think that's pretty cool looking. Ooh. That almost was perfect. Where are you at? Oh shit. Damn it. Oh yeah, these things. Oh, and you can't heal while you're fine. I'll go back. I think the time limit definitely could have been done without. Where am I going? Like, it seems pointless. Like, why do I have to rush? Where the fuck? Oh, okay. It's not where I meant to go, but it's heading the same general direction. Gotta take the rest spots over here. Yeah. Yeah, it's just pointless. Like, why? Well, I mean, that's what you're supposed to do, Lab Chimp. You gotta make sure explore every single nook and cranny. But yeah, so far, like, the XP here has been far superior to fighting tougher mobs. Again, even factoring in the increased TTK, time to kill. Oh, let me... Yeah, we already have enough to level again, which of course we will do. Damn it, it's not giving me the small ones. I don't need those anymore. But yeah, I think where we're supposed to go is more towards the middle area. I'm going to get Radiance to like 40. And then we'll look at doing other stuff. Maybe go back to Strength. Stamina wouldn't be actually a bad idea. Endurance could wear heavier armor. We kept our buff. Oh, because we didn't actually rest. So you can level up without resting. That's actually useful. Like, not like all the time, but... the time it takes me to cast, he can do it again. Alright. I don't know how he... What? Did I... Did my little fireball hit his stick? Because he took no damage for the second one. That's weird. Weapon buff up. I don't think we've seen this area. I wonder if you can actually walk through this. Oh. Let's check this way first. Yeah, we definitely have not, because I would have remembered this many of these little weirdos. I'm killing these now because I know. So. There's gonna be heads. Wow, we got 2 skulls there. Nice. Another skull? What the hell? You're being so generous with those all of a sudden. Up here. So I think part of the targeting with some of these is, I think some mobs are tagged as like hiding. And if they're tagged as such, you can't target them. Because like I knew there was going to be an enemy there. So I turned, went to tag, saw him clearly, and the game's like, who? Alright, so there's 2 different areas we can check. Got it. So I can't overstate how nice it is to actually be able to kill shit quickly. Like, yeah, there's a lot of enemies you gotta kill, but fuck, at least it's not taking forever. Alright, so this is definitely where we need to go. Well, not definitely, but I'm pretty sure. But I want to go check the other areas first. We can also... Let's do it. I mean, basically the cost of me doing this all the time, putting these, is some off-screen farming to buy more of them. And I'm willing to do that if it means not having to re-clear the same areas over and over and over and over and over again. And it does help that we put our last one in what apparently turns out to be a bad spot. Okay, there was one section over here we gotta check. Yeah, I don't have the light on. Is it doing the fade thing again? But yeah, luckily the headache's like there, but it's not. Okay, I can't target that person, so they're a good person.
Here you are again.
Again.
If having your eyes open to the Umbral Realm hasn't driven you mad yet, then maybe you'll endure. Although you never really get used to it. You just learn to balance on the edge and ignore the whispers telling you to jump. I came to Mornstead once, a long time ago. I made a mistake, but now I'm going to put it right. I came to Mornstead once. I made a mistake.
Give me my health back. Yeah, see, like there I just tried to lock into him twice, but because he was still kind of in that hidden state, the game couldn't quite figure it out. Wait. Hold on. I mean, these still are a pain. But when they're not surrounding themselves with enemies that take 4 hits to kill, they're not so bad. Right. Let's yoink this. You know, there was some guy on Verdure Ring. Let me check this real quick. Increase resistance to poison. Okay. There's some dingus on Reddit. I know, hard to believe. Normally they're intellectuals. Who was like, "Oh no, these games are that that's why people like Soulslikes, because they're masochistic and they're tedious to play because it attracts masochists and it's games for masochists." It's like, what? It's like, no, it's not. It's like people who don't like Souls games say that. But I don't think there's actually... Oh, wait, hold on. You can attack the little eggs? Please target him. That's pretty funny. It's like, no, that's not true. Like, people... The reason Souls games are popular, or got popular, was because they were difficult but fair, for the most part. I mean, From couldn't resist... Are they gonna... roll that? Doing some beginner's traps here and there, but for the most part, like, it was stuff that's avoidable, right? Thought so. Right, like if you played smart, were cautious, didn't panic, the games weren't really that hard. I was like, in fact, if you're a masochist, why, like, there's much better games to play if you're like an actual fucking weirdo masochist. Holy shit. Frame rate drops like a rock there. Because I knew they were coming, but nope, target them. If only he would have targeted him when I first fucking told you to, you wouldn't have taken any damage there. They definitely got to work on the targeting too. It's pretty shit. Would have enough for a heal. Stop putting shit in my quick access. God damn, that took forever. Yeah, the poison's pretty over the top. But yeah, like because I guess this person was like a self-admitted masochist. Like, oh yeah, that's why I like Souls games. Well, you're a fucking weirdo. What? Oh. Can I please give me 2 seconds? Shuja Warrior Mask. Looks cool. It's like, yeah, I feel like you've got some problems. if you just, like, if you're a ball. I mean, well, yeah, obviously if you want your balls crushed, period, you're a fucking weirdo, but yeah, it's like, no, that's not why Dark Souls is popular. Like, you can look at the Massacre games. Those are for masochists. Garbage like, I want to be the guy, and all the clones. Like, I want to be the boss, all that trash. Like, that's for masochists, because the games are grossly unfair, but that's, like, part of the appeal, I guess. But with Dark Souls and stuff, like, I guess you could argue it's unfair, because the mobs are kind of tougher than you, and there's more and all that. But it's, again, it's difficulty presented in a fair way, and you can feel yourself, like, learn the patterns, learn how to deal with the systems and stuff. But the thing that made, the big thing that was different here was, you know, yesterday when we were going through, was there's nothing to learn, right? It's just everything is taking 8,000 hits, you know? I hate that, like, dust that comes up. When you roll through this stuff, you can't see shit. Alright, let's we can just run past all of this stuff. They've got to get their fix their shit when it comes to the targeting. It's really bad. Yeah, there was nothing to learn, right, with yesterday's. It was just everything took a million hits to kill. But yeah, I feel like if you think these games are popular because they're grossly unfair and all of that, then I think you kind of get the wrong lesson out of it. Again, they're not that tough. They're not, like, tough in that sense. If you really want to put your nuts in the heel of somebody, again, play those other, like, Kaiju Mario or Cat Mario or whatever that was. Ah, this shit right here. Oh, this looks potential bossy. I almost want to upgrade this hammer again, but I know it would be really stupid to do so. I can't remember where this is. Because I remember seeing this ladder. How do I get back to... Fuck off. I don't know how to get back to... I think it's this way. Get back to the rest point, whatever you want to call it. Oh, that's you. Oh, one thing I meant to try was, I kind of wanted to try using my, like, pure ailments thing. Oh, whoops, can't go this way. On her, I doubt that would work. But we'll go level up and go back and try that. Yeah, it was, you know, where like Labchin was saying, it was, Demon Souls and then Dark Souls, came at a time when, they were trying to make games more accessible to everyone. Like to casual gamers who didn't wanna learn and all of that, or didn't want to get better at the game. So games just started to become like easier and easier. So a game that, made you feel like, yes, I beat that, like, difficult thing or whatever, like was rewarding. And that's what people don't get about, like, especially who don't play the Souls games, is it's rewarding because you're learning the systems. Like, you're fighting, like, oh man, this enemy is impossible. Like, I always have to go through half my healing items to kill this enemy. But then, like, you learn how to deal with it. It's not that your character gets stronger. Like, if it's a JRPG, it's like, oh, well, the really long way to deal with this is to level up, and now the enemy's easier. But you kind of learn the patterns. You learn how to counter. Like, for example, perfect example in this game, the spiky head enemies. Butt plug enemies, that, as Tremos would call them, because that's how he likes his butt plugs, extra spiky. Like, at first, it's like, Jesus, these guys are insane. Like, how do you even kill these? But once you learn how to deal with them, they're not so bad. I mean, they can still be, they can still do a lot of damage and whatnot. But once you learn how to deal with them, it's like, oh, okay, cool. Like, I've learned how to deal with them. They're not so tough anymore. And I'll say that one thing that does annoy me, though, is when people confuse things like explaining a game mechanics better and actual dumbing down. Like, the games should explain their mechanics. That's not dumbing it down. How you use those mechanics should be up to the player, right? But simply... Well, I got your buddy. Alright, I don't really want to fight these guys right now. Let's see. Now... Oh yeah, I was going to try that spell. Hold on. We do need to clear this out. I'm going to try this. Get out of the poison. Yes, he had the stupid poison. Do we know what item gets rid of poison? Tired of hearing this guy. Oh shit, that worked! Neat!
Oh, that is so much better. Life is to be lived, not spent stuck in a reeking swamp, being crawled over by insects. Since you seem to know your way around sorcery, here, this thing's better off in your hands. And good riddance to it. I only had it because I won it in a game of dice. If I'd known what it really was, I'd have left it on the table. Never trust magic. My father taught me that.
Yeah, I've had it the entire time. But typically in these games, you have to, like, find some magic item. It's not like, oh, your spell will actually work to cure them.
Well, you helped me out of a fix, so I owe you. But let me work some blood back into my limbs first. I feel like I've been sleeping on a stone floor for a month. Meet me at the bridge. Wilmark and I passed by there, and it seemed as safe a place as any you're likely to find in this dump of a kingdom. Then we'll talk.
I mean, clearly I thought to try it because I just tried it. Oh, why is it still glowing green?
I don't know exactly what that lamp does, but I'd bear in mind what I said about magic if I were you. I don't know, but I'd bear in mind what I said about...
Also, I did the thing where I thought about it and then immediately forgot. So let's rest because her ass isn't going to move until we rest. Also, I don't know if we want to use that pendant. Isn't the pendant the whole reason she was stoned? You may or may not download. Don't forget, make sure you go this way. Don't go the other ways. I still say the Blighttown area sucked ass, though. That place was fucking awful. That place was trash. Straight up. I mean, Etheric, I forget if you said you've played the Souls games. And I'll probably ask you that like a million more times. But because you'll answer and I'll forget again because my memory's total dog shit. But what was I gonna say? See? But I felt the same about Dark Souls. I watched people play Dark Souls and I was like, no, like I don't like that type of game. I won't like it. Like, I like difficulty, but it just, like, I feel like, and especially even watching people play it, the description of it being like, oh, like it's, you know, it's masochistic, it's just, you know, torturing you and blah, 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 was still kind of stuck in my head. But the more I watched it, I was like, you know what? I was like, maybe I will like it. So and it playthroughs on YouTube, by the way. So I tried it and I was like, oh, like I actually do like this. The Harmony Hoop. After each spell cast, further spells temporarily deal increased damage. Casting spells from different magic schools further amplifies the effect. That's cool. Increased physical defense. I don't know if I really want to use that. It turned that chick to stone. Released on the what? Swift HC. What the hell is that? Ugh. Green screen's doing the thing again. I was just killing this stuff to get it enough to level again. Because I knew we were really close. Oh, switch. Yeah. Yeah, I had actually tried Demon Souls, because I had first heard about the Souls games on the Fires of Heaven. Speaking of EverQuest, I'd heard about them on the Fires of Heaven forums. People were talking about it. And at the time, I don't think there was even an English version. Like, so they were importing the game. And they were talking about how good it was. And then the English version came out. So I ended up buying it. But I didn't get very far because, especially at that time, I was very much... I really didn't finish. Console games. Alright, now we gotta remember where the hell that was. Oh, we gotta get that item. Will Mark's Catalyst. Ow, my eyes. So yeah, I didn't really get very far on Demon Souls. Because again, I just don't. I don't know how that didn't hit. Probably because it was on the side of the ladder, but I'll take it. Oh my god. Okay. Let me go. Nope. Suck the XP up. What? Nice face. Fuck. Jesus, my eyes. Ah, that forces it to open up. This is an assault on the eyes. That's for sure. This is great for my headache. Sinner judged. Well, that was an assault on the old eyeballs, was it? What's funny is we used up all our healing at the beginning because I was just kind of like wailing on him. I wasn't really paying too much attention to his patterns. It's funny, like I said, the bosses in this game tend to be pretty damn easy. What? Jesus. They definitely got to lower the range of some of the range dudes. Like that one wasn't too bad, but good God. That's the ladder there. I want to drop. What the? Another good point that people have brought up, and I've kind of noticed it too, but I've been able to kind of work around it, but it's definitely an issue, is your attacks pull you forward a lot. Like, even compared to like normal Souls games, which are pretty bad about that in general. Another necklace. We need to look at some of that stuff in a bit. Nope. Yeah, see, you don't get XP unless you pick up the XP they drop. Yet the game loves to throw you in scenarios where there's a shitload of ranged. Go figure. I'm not going to use that yet. I want to see where this ladder goes real fast. Another place where we can put... Man, pitching's rough. Trying to figure out where the hell this is. I don't know if this is an area we've been to before. Well, we could put the thingy down. I don't think we need to, though. Let's keep looking up here first. See, when you start at Derek, you do pick a class, but it is like Dark Souls. Where, yeah, it determines your starting gear and whatnot. But you're not, like, limited. It's not like you pick Cleric in the beginning and like, oh, well, now you can never learn Pyro spells or whatever. What are you laughing at, you little weirdo? Wait, is this where we fought the boss, or no? Yeah, it is, because that's where you come in. Okay, I just want to make sure. Four secret classes? Yeah. And the Dark Crusader is the one you get if you buy the deluxe, and it automatically unlocks. And apparently it's basically like pay to win, because it's really strong. Ammo pouch and a small stone cluster, nice. Oof. Yeah, I mean, I noticed that it does tend to fling you around, for sure. Oh, God. Oh, God, damn it. We have to get out of here. With this stupid shit. I didn't notice. Where was it? I think there was one down here. Oof. Could definitely do without the hitching game. It wasn't this far. Damn it, there was one really close by. Oh, here's where we are. Okay. They could definitely take the whole time limit thing out. And I'm assuming you probably get something if you kill the little hunter guy, but I'm not gonna bother. Oh, the Taurus theme, yeah. ONS, Ornstein and Smo. I still say Ornstein and Smo was more of a camera fight than anything else. Honestly. The camera made that fight a lot harder. Because it was hard to try to keep them both like where you could see them. So that chick should be here now. I don't know where she went. Or if she does anything special. Oh, do we have one of these we can...
The Descryers of the Dawn were misguided, harboring fundamental misinterpretations of Aureus's divine will and works. Many of the Mornstead nobles entombed in this crypt followed their teachings, believing it was the light of Aureus, not its stonework, which maintained this great structure. And yet, despite their ignorance, Aureus has allowed the bridge to stand. Is that not a sign of his benevolence?
Sure.
Our holy work continues.
Yeah, we did get one.
Bearer.
Oh, one more charge and more hit point. Wow, 50%. Holy shit.
Fellow sanctified vessel, may Aureus's divine radiance flow through
you got a lot of blood.
and into you.
Well, had a lot of blood.
Vanguards are well versed in infiltrating secluded and hostile territories, and Mornstead is certainly both. Let the presence of this rosary serve as a reminder to you that wherever sin may fester, it will always be found and expunged by the Dark Crusaders. You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
Imagine if we would have kept going through those areas we were in before, and then found this place like last. Like, we'd have been one-shotting, like, every enemy, I think. Wonder if she's back here, maybe? She said she was coming back to the bridge. The fuck? Who left their damn dog in here?
The captain was prepared to carry that umbral burden, even though the man already carries burden enough, misplaced as it is. If your paths cross out there, you do right by him, because lamp-bearer you may be, but even lamp-bearers feel pain just fine. Understand?
You fucking threatening me, you little bitch? I forget what these even were. Oh, yeah. Maybe she's on like the bridge. Oh yeah, we need that. Bridge key door thingy. Let's go check upgrades. I don't think we got many of those medium stones, unfortunately. Where's the spear? Looks like I need to sell shit again. Got too much stuff. Still only one. We got 7 of these, 20 of these. None of the ones in the middle. Oh, one. And while I wait, I can't upgrade the other either. I can't upgrade the spell thing. Let's go check and see if she's like where we fought the boss. Another thing that I found interesting about the feedback of this game, some people were talking about how tough the bosses were, which I thought was strange. Like who were in particular the very first boss that we fought on the bridge, the chick who summons the like Valkyrie looking things. Like it took us a few times, but I didn't think she was like particularly tough. There she is.
Ah, good to see you didn't lose your head, though you might wish you had. If you spend too long listening to the nonsense spouted by some people around here. I didn't introduce myself. I'm Kukagen of the Envenomed, the finest mercenary company to ever grace the plains of Yisugen. At one time. Like I said, I owe you, and from what I hear, you've got no small amount of bloody work ahead of you. So, when there's fighting to be done, feel free to call on me, and I'll be there, and for a smaller fee than I usually charge. You didn't expect me to put my neck on the line for free, did you? I'm grateful, but I'm not an idiot. I help you. You pay me. We stay friends. It's simple. Just be sure to make good on your end of the bargain. If you don't, that would complicate things. And neither of us wants that. I help you. Just be sure to make... If you don't...
So it sounds like maybe you could use her to like summon her for boss fights. That's kind of cool. Like optional quests where you can get an NPC to help for fights. Which, I mean, that's not a new thing. Alright, last thing.
Everyone says the bosses in this game are challenging. Pfft, maybe they just need to get good or something. Everyone move out of the way. MLG Pro Gamer coming through.
I am, first of all, a pro gamer. 100%. Oh, no, not that. How many of these things do we have, by the way? 8? We're down to 8. Fuck. Ugh. I don't think we got any more eyes, did we?
Chosen bearer of the lamp.
I love those
like you,
inner thoughts.
I serve.
We'll go ahead and buy one more of these, so I don't have to farm as much off cam. I think this was another PvP thing. Again, they don't... I feel like the game gets bored of donate. But, like, what does that mean? Donate what? What am I donating? Like, the game is really good about explaining shit. And then it just kind of gets bored of doing it. Like, what does all that shit even mean? No, I haven't had any invaders or anything, thankfully. Because the PvP in these games is always dog shit. So I have zero interest in it. Alright. 40 radiance should be good for a while, I think. I can do another... No, I can't. I'm close now. And I haven't even seen many of the lamps. Again, I think the lamps is like you can interact with them. It'll show you where a player died, and if you kill that mob, you get something. Something like that. Now to try to remember where the fuck that was. Yeah, like that. That lamp. But I have to be in the umbrella and fuck that. I think this is just a slightly longer way to get over there. I do have to go umbrella for it though, which sucks. But at least we can do it. We didn't find this before. Nope. Fuck off. Your stupid fucking poison bullshit. Poison. Wait, where did this shit come from? Where did like all of this shit come from? There's none of this shit here before. Oh, wrong thing. Oh yeah, I forgot I have that. Oh, it heals too. I forgot about that. I thought it just cured ailments. Whoa, this is pretty sick. Let's be using this more often. I mean, you have to stand in the same spot, so obviously in boss fights and stuff that won't be great, but... Look at the door. Okay. We have enough to level again. We're gonna wait. Pick up my XP. We're one-shotting these now with that last upgrade, so that's nice. Ah, there's the thing. Get the fuck out of Umbral. They'll inevitably push us back into it. So this was the shortcut, I think. Clearly we haven't been over there. Like little banelings. Banelings, 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 oh. keep looking around here. Okay. Alright. So that's where we came in. We drop here, though, we can't get back up. So I don't know if I care that much about whatever the fuck those items are. Also, did we get a necklace? No. Ooh. Look at this mask. Kind of nice. Yeah, I definitely need to sell some items. Anyway. So wait, what did this really open for us then? Was it just an optional boss fight? Which, I mean, is fine, I guess, but... Oh, let's just go down the ladder. Go down the ladder. These things are almost one shot. No, this just... Alright. Okay, I think I know where this goes back to. Alright. Or yeah, I do know where it goes back to. Alright, so I think what we really need to do... I'll go pick up those items. So I think we need to go back to the... where we put the... bonfire down. I think we need to go that way. Bonk. I'll never not love drop attacks. Yep. Yeah, I remember that. Alright, let's work our way back to the respawn thingy, or where we put the thing, put our bonfire. Stunning! I'm surprised. Wrong thing. Yeah, I should have been using that AoE Radiance thing a lot more. For downtime healing, at least. And it cures poison. Yeah, this is where I was thinking. Alright. Is that a Plague Doctor mask? It sure looked like one. I might have to switch. It's Plague Doctor mask E. Wow, sort of. Hey, sexy lady. Sure, we'll wear that for a while. Upgrade. Strength or endurance? I mean, we could go Inferno. We could start looking at possibly doing the Umbral spells. But that's some serious commitment, and we don't know if the spells are that good, because you gotta level both up. Let's go with endurance. That'll give us more stamina, and we'll be able to wear heavier armor. Which boss? The mask thing? I'm gonna kill this one because he's probably gonna attack us from behind. Push me. Don't push me. I'm close to the edge. Go back to using my buff. Looks like we're umbraling. Everybody's umbraling. I love when like there's so many behind me, and my like backswing of this thing smacks them. All right, let's do this bit. There he is. Or she is. Wrong fucking thing. I gotta get in the habit of always just push the number before I cast. Like, just do it every time. I love the way they fly out. That's amusing. These games are for masochists like me. Yes, please crunch my tiny little nuts between your heels. What the fuck is wrong with you, weirdo? Get help. Forsaken grenade. Do I have to pull the pin out and count to 3? I mean 5. I mean 2. Game. My little weirdo. Bitch. Mash our way out of there. A vigor moss, a vestige seed, and salt. Umbral Eye of the Pale Butcher. That does take a ton of mana. More than the regular heal. Which, I mean, makes sense. It's really better in every way, but that's not true. Alright, where are we going? You do have to stand in it, and it takes longer. Lucky paw. Haven't seen the annoying ass parasites in a while. Almost forgot how much I fucking hate them. There's one behind. Why are some of these parasites just kind of hanging out? Not really powering anything. Or parasiting anything. Okay, now we're up where this little dude is. He seemed really confused. I didn't think picking the item up would stick me in the animation. Because I knew there was an enemy there, but I thought I could just pick the item up. Where's the... I'm going to have to leave this realm and come back in. So is my ring not working anymore? I feel like we're not... For fuck's sake. But, Jesus. Alright, we gotta go back. Go. It's over here somewhere. Use it. Hello? Enemy near. Yeah, you dumb fuck. I know that. Run, stupid. Okay. I guess you need to use it before the thing chases you. They need to get rid of the time limit. It's dumb. It's entirely pointless. No, I do not remember that. All right. Ooh, this guy. You alright, game? So we can blow through these 10,000 mobs. A little quicker. See that item, but I don't really care. Oh, okay, right. We got that before. This. Fuck that wagon. Alright, let's clear a bunch of this garbage. What are you doing? You okay? Attacking the air over here. That dodge really is far. Some people talk about that too. How like your dodge is ridiculously far. Like it's way too far. I noticed that as well, but the most time it's been a problem is, of course, Blighttown. Since you roll so fucking far. Which I wonder if it's worse if you have light armor too. Oh, good. More parasites. Wow, we really went ham on it here, didn't we? Hello? Thank you. Get up. Alrighty. More small fragments. My God, targeting, please. That's the two of those in a row. Like I'm looking right at it and then target it, and the camera is like, what? Who? Oh, you got to go all the way around. We still got to find one more thing to open the damn door. Actually, this is probably a decent place for one. Because again, it's more kind of central than where our last one was. That's looking very bossy. We're gonna wait. But we still definitely need... Ooh, game, please. Let's not hitch, shall we? About to boot the game up. Yeah, like I said, you know, I think... I mean, I still would have hated that one area. That little Blighttown area, for sure, is garbage. But again, while we were there, I was like, well, once we get past this, I think, you know, things are going to improve because this area is just trash. Game. I don't want to target the mob inside the building. I want to target the mob I'm standing next to. And hopefully you won't have the frame rate issues either. Putrefaction. Is that I feel like an umbral spell. Well, I can't look because we're in the umbral. We're on a time limit. Where the hell? I don't want to use that yet, but we know where it's at now, which is good. How do we open that gate? It was around this area. I can see it just barely. Hail Butcher's Blade. Oh, shortcut? Shortcut. We love us some shortcuts. Wow. Wow. Oh, there it is. So you go down and... Jesus Christ, game. It's so random about what it picks to target on. It's like, that egg down there? Is that what you wanted? Yeah, game, that's totally it. Get rid of these first. Also, what's the point of this? Because I'm sure one of those butterfly bitches is gonna pop as soon as we break this. There she is. Oh, there's another one. There you are. Ouch. I mean, that... It's just the other side of the... Okay. Can't say I really understand what the point of that was. Ooh, Angel of the Void Armor. I'll have to check that out. Okay, I guess that's just so you can get out, but also so you can't get to that treasure chest immediately. Interesting. Wait. Oh, hey, I do. Nope. I just can't believe how fast the XP is. We said it a few times, but it's nuts. All right. We'll rest, take a look at that armor, check our upgrade situation. The time limit in the Umbra world. Basically, once you hit the time limit, one, you can't heal because whatever. And then oh, we got into Umbrella too. You can't heal for whatever dumb reason, and there's like this super mob that starts chasing you. Angel of the Void. I'm going to go back to this. Yes, the Void stuff is like medium, it looks like. Oh yeah, I wanted to wear this and see what this looks like. Ugh. Damn, girl. Eat a hamburger and also stop housing casinos. Can I wear that without going heavy? No, we cannot. What's funny is, well, I guess it is considered light, funny enough, which, I mean, makes sense. It's literally just chains. But it's also one of the highest armor we had for a long time. Oh, that's considered medium, but we're right too close. Sorry, the migraine's still there. Oh, we got the Lucky Paw. Boost item discovery rate. Burn to a weapon. Vigor moth. Used to prevent loss of vigor upon death. Okay. We only got one of the regulars. We have another remembrance. Yeah, let's definitely go back. Skyrest. But no, I'm definitely, enjoying the game more now than before. I mean, it's not that it's easier, it's just like I mean, I guess it's technically easier too, but
Our holy work continues, Lamb.
oh, now we need 2 of those. Interesting.
Let Aureus' will be done.
And still having like tons and tons of enemies gets a little irritating, but it's not so bad when they don't take 2 hours to kill. It's going to be very, very interesting once we're done here to go back. Because, like, it doesn't feel like... Obviously, we've gotten more powerful, but it doesn't feel like we'll be, like, really kicking their ass. You know what I mean? But, maybe. Oh, right. We did do that. I'm an idiot. 40 of those scourings. Here's the new one. Regain withered health upon killing an enemy with a grievous strike. Nah. Not very good. Because even against trash mobs, you're not going to be doing grievous strikes a lot. Like, I mean, I guess if you just parry all the time, but doesn't seem feasible.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve until her embrace.
Okay. I still don't know the socket thing though. Like, I don't have an option to... Or the runes. Again, I'm assuming I just haven't unlocked it. It's gotta be. Oh, there was a thing. Summon a mist which poison enemies caught within it. Oh, that's an umbral, damn. Which makes sense. Like the radiant stuff tends to have the yellow look to it, which I like that from a visual standpoint. It makes it easier to kind of see, right? Like immediately, like at a glance, like, oh, I know what this is. All right. I'm gonna sell some stuff.
Ah, you again.
Man, relax. Sin Piercer Sword. Anything that's like strength and agility. Strength and radiance. We'll hold on to that. In case we want to try the stick. Obviously, we kicked the stick. That was a gift from a very, very dear friend. The Hammer of Holy Agate. We can actually use that now. Again, not really great because we can't upgrade it. I'm keeping the flail just because it's cool. Pointed stick. Clearly we're not selling that. Pyrrhic cultic staff. Doesn't seem like a very good shield. The catalyst. Oh yeah, new catalyst. Fuck, I didn't even think about that. Radiant Callus once carried by the sorcerer Wilmark. Wilmark had never been particularly religious. His studies and desired mastery of radiant sorcery instead, stemming from more practical and self-serving purposes. Yeah, we probably should be using that. Like I said, when I pick an item up, I have to like look at it immediately, else I forget. So we'll lose some spell. Oh, we get us extra spell slot though. Let's do that, and we'll upgrade it. Because this just takes the little ones to start with. And it scales better too. We're not going to upgrade it again. Upgrading the weapon is far, far more important. So this is 142 plus 55. So 197 versus 189. So very, very, still this is technically weaker. But we get an extra spell. And then once we can actually get it upgraded again. But, okay, cool.
Ah, you again.
Ardent Loincloth. I like to keep like one set of each armor because I'm sure like you'll want this versus poison, this versus, you know, curse or whatever. So. Alright. Let's level. What do we want? It doesn't seem like pure spellcaster is really feasible. Like they're pretty generous with the mana stones, but there's just not a good way to consistently get mana back, even with that eye that gives, or that ring that gives us a little bit of mana on hits. Especially in boss fights, that's not going to be useful. Let's go a little bit more endurance. We'll go 15 endurance. We'll probably stop there for a while on endurance. All right. I need to take a quick break. I'll be back. All right, we back. You do, folks. I'm just wearing an ice thing because my headache's still being a pain. All right. Let's see what's over here. That's definitely not a boss. Oh, we also have a 4th spell slot. You can't move your character? I've heard of that bug. I don't know what causes it, though. Or what the fix is. Can you imagine watching that walk into your abode? Oh, he's just swimming. Ooh, game. Definitely don't want you to. It's right there, of all places. Get up. Of course, he goes down right as they shoot. Hurry up, bitches. Y'all fucking suck. Oh my god, stop doing that fucking twat. Oh. Oh, not that. Goddamn. Oh. Apparently not. Like Aquaman or some shit? fuckload of damage for some reason. Four hitter that time. Generous hitbox. We almost got him on the first try. Yeah, but the problem is, I talked about this yesterday actually. Problem is, you have a bunch of people you can back in. Is it's too calm. I have to I need to be actually angry. I think maybe you could summon the Valkyries or whatever. But if you get, honestly, if okay, it's bullshit, but all right. If we would have stopped getting fucked with our bad RNG on that, he'd have been dead already. Oh, I didn't see him. Throw it. That's one of the problems with having the lights on. Yeah, I couldn't even see him throw it. Get the beams we can toss. Such a weird fight because it's like Aquaman. Oh, that's the horse thing. Oh, I couldn't see what was happening. I think I was stuck on the horse. Hello, game? Alright, I guess I... And it takes Whoa, game, please. Definitely could use without you hitching here. Oh, it's that attack. I see the little blue things, but they don't seem to be doing anything. Yeah. range on that is ridiculous. It also has got a big pause in it. Purge that heresy. Well, 8 umbral scourings. That's nice. Worst part of that is like you don't actually get to attack him very much. Especially in the beginning. You run around and wait, actually can I how far can this grab? Oh, okay. Basically the whole stage. So, again, what's the point? I don't get it. It's so weird. We could put a thing there, but what's the point?
Latimer, in death, may you continue to shine as the radiant paragon you are in life. And may your dedication to our cause be remembered evermore.
We're gonna bury you with your horse. Oh god, this really does make me think of not Ceaseless Discharge. Not the boss, not also doesn't make me think of having the condition of Ceaseless Discharge. But of that terrible boss in Dark Souls 1 everybody hates. Do nothing. It's interesting that that's an option. I wonder if there's like an ending where you don't cleanse the beacons. But we will obviously cleanse them. Get them, butterflies. Butterfly attack. You know the best thing about the boss fights in this game? No fucking phases. No killing it only for it to come back as a different form that you've got to kill again. None of that horse shit. I see that skull in there. Alright, like 20 hours in, we cleansed our first beacon. This area wasn't that bad. A lot of people really hated this area, apparently. I don't think it was that bad. It was definitely, like, you know, kind of hard to navigate sometimes. Oh, that's the drop-off. Okay. Sorry, I was like running through all these. Want us to go right back to the Umbral? I mean, I'd really like to rest first. You know what? Well, okay, we'll talk to him.
I intended to see if the ones who inhabit this swamp might be potential customers, but they seem quite focused on heads, including the removal of them. So, I thought it best to keep my distance, in case they took a liking to mine. Not that many ever have with this face, huh?
2 phases? Wait, what boss was that? I mean, that boss technically... Well, that boss I don't think... Well, I guess that boss kind of had 2 phases. But it... And like I said, that kind of thing I don't mind as much. It's the 2 phase where you work through an entire health point bar, and then there's like an entirely different or drastically different second phase, and now you got to whittle to the hit bar again.
It's an odd light that burns in your lamp, friend. Of course, in the darkest moments, the only light you ever really need is the light of Aureus. He watches over his followers. He just does so in curious ways sometimes, that's all.
Yeah, like the angel lady like has multiple phases. That I don't mind as much. But you don't have to like whittle her hit points. You don't have to like go through an entire boss worth of hit points and then do a significantly like hugely different second phase to do it all over again.
Hello again, friend.
Salts. It's cool that you can buy the weapons and stuff that drop here. Get the black feather stuff. Get the small fragments. Let me buy the damn medium fragments, please. I beg of you. I'm kind of torn on what to get. Let's go more strength for more damage and then potentially more weapons. Alright, let's go back and see what that one remembrance thing was. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we almost beat... So, oh, there was like what? So today we've had 3 bosses. We had the lady with the dogs. We beat that the first try. Oh, the weird mouthy thing. That took us like 4 tries. The stone face thing we beat in 1 try. And we beat this guy in 2. Almost first try. I was kind of goofing around with the angels. Trying to make that work. Otherwise, you probably would have got him in 1.
Hello, little friend. Do you want to play? I know some fun games. Are you hungry? What do you eat? You're smelly. Maybe I should give you a bath.
Yeah, probably not a great idea. Yeah, no hats today. I got a headache. But Tally can refund them points. Alright, thank you. Let's rest. Let's go back to the... Well, we'll continue exploring here. Yeah, I see what you're doing, Game 8. Come on, first rodeo. Jesus. That was a delayed ass. Spell cast. What's this one do? Oh my god. Enough. Jesus, there's more! Nope. I had to lamp and select it. Enough with these. Holy shit. And yes, that's what that does. That's a good one. I do have more of those. Those Tangia things. Not for points, though, because you guys will abuse the shit out of that. I did add some more Tangia things for bits so that I can be rich. Because first, with streaming, again, the rules of streaming. First, you get the money. And then you get the power. And then you get the women. Penatopic ring. Increases Inferno and Radiance attributes. Yeah, let's do that. I'm really starting to like consider going, putting points into Inferno and trying the Umbra stuff. Yes, it was. Okay. Mana cluster. Yeah, they tried to be generous with the mana stone stuff. Because they, you know, they knew there wasn't an easy way to get that.
Man, I wish I could cuss like a sailor at this trash game, but I don't want to get demonized.
Demonetized, I presume? Or is it supposed to be? Thought that was a mimic. Because it's, the thing's a little different. I don't know if you can even get rid of that. I've still not been able to figure that out. Look at that. We've been there before. It all feels I've been here before. I don't wanna do it no more.
God damn, do I love mimics.
That is mostly not true. If I can figure out how to deal with them here, it looks like, again, I don't... Whoa. Jesus, game. Oh, there's a ladder we can kick down. I'm not really sure where the fuck we are. Ugh. And one of the #1 problems with that spell is like half the time you only get one of the summons. Because there's not enough room to put them both, so you just get fucked. What the fuck? This is where we were before. Hold on, I'm trying to get my bearings right now. Okay, so this is... Alright, this is here. Well, there's not going to be really a timer on it. I mean, I guess I could put one, but... there's a limit on how many it can be done anyway. Let's go rest. Oh no. I think we can get this shortcut really easy. Yeah. But that's limited because Tangia or whatever will only allow you to use points for so many of them. I forget how often you can do it. It said it like the first time I did it, but I was in a hurry. I was like in the middle of the stream when I was enabling it. So I'm not sure of exactly what the limitation is. So even if people were using it a bunch, it would stop being usable.
When will I play a good game again?
Again? I mean, this game's definitely getting better when you go to the area you're supposed to go to. One thing I've meant to notice, or meant to mention a few times, I notice sometimes like the damage is red or sometimes it's white. I'm assuming red means like they're vulnerable to that damage type. Well, it wasn't that it took that long. Well, okay, it kind of did because that area was fucking trash. The parasites. Nope. But we just happen to go the not right way. Calorath, sure. Small fragments. We'll go ahead and put one here. What? The fuck was that? Okay. That was weird. We still didn't fully... Ooh, Fitzroy's Gorge. I just want to take a look at this. See, it gave us no angels that time. It's so picky about placement. What the fuck? Game? I mean, there's another dog behind the area there probably. No, wow, there wasn't. Shocked. Alright, we didn't finish check in this other area. Let's go look at that again real quick. Oh yeah, yeah. The way you pick the spells and stuff is kind of nice. I like that. I imagine we're pretty much getting pretty damn close to being done with this, the fin area, because we opened up a shortcut to go back to where we came from, right? There's 8 million of these weird baneling things in here. Of the resistance, it's gray. I haven't noticed gray. Alright, let's do this systematically. We'll go this way. That's where the mimic was. I don't remember if we went to where that fire was. I'll keep that in mind. I want to say we did, but... kicked the ladder down over here somewhere, didn't we? Oh, this area is more confusing than the other ones we were in. Very windy. That's a mimic, I think. Yeah, I think mimic items you just can't get. Oh god. Get it. I'm getting so turned around here. Yeah, see how this one, like, the trail kind of goes up. It doesn't really move. Bloodbane ring. Okay, look quickly. Oh, no, we're not in the dark, whatever. Ring which constantly oozes a foul liquid. Inflicting poison buildup simultaneously inflicts bleed buildup. Okay. More small fragments. I need the medium one, please, for the love of God. I really don't know where the... other than the swamp. Okay, wait. Okay, so that goes to the new area. Alright, so we basically circled back. Alright, so the last place I want to check is that big, like, bonfire. And then I'm kind of done with this area. It's over this way. Keep bringing it up. Hold that. Get out. Yes, okay. So, yeah. This is the one with all the parasites. Alright. I thought it said vagina seeds can only be planted. It's like, wait, what? That's not what I wanted to do. I gotta figure out how to get back up there. If I had to find a thing, yeah, here we go. We can get back to one of the things this way. Oh. This one we didn't kick down. Wow. Okay. But one time he doesn't get staggered. Normally they do. Yeah, this is just back where we came. Those guys not getting staggered now, when they always got staggered before. Well, that's right. I had removed that one. Still following me? Playing a 4K? No. No. 1440p. Okay. So I'm considering that area explored. We're not done with it, but I'm tired of trying to run around. It's kind of the same issue. Not as extreme, but it's kind of the same issue we had with another area where everything just looks the same. So it's hard to tell where the hell you are at any given time. Now, hold on. It's like, you got a surprise, bitch. I would have liked to find that one ladder you could kick down, but... Fuck it, no. Alright, I don't care that much. Alright. Don't care that much. The Fire Knight guy in the beginning village. Come on, I know you're in there, stupid. I know I should totally remember, but... Well, I was gonna parry it, but... I just want to die. That's fine. Enemies dying with a reasonable time frame. You love to see it. Alright, we'll rest and level up. Or wait, actually, we just level up. We don't have to rest. I don't think I ran into that guy. I don't think. I'm really starting to struggle with the points. We have the thing that we can respec too. So, is there any weapons in particular we have on us? I mean, we have the spear, but other than that, we have this bloody glory. Kind of want to try that bad boy out. 20 strength, sure. Let's try to get our strength at 20. We can try that out. I am getting old, but my memory is horrible. Alright, I'm going to put this thing back in the freezer real quick. Alright. Sorry. Alright. What rings am I wearing right now? Oh. Yeah, those. I mean, that was right there. We could just go up that hill. What are you guys doing? Nice. Hey, look, an archer. It was kind of nice not having ranged enemies every 5 feet, but... Hey, bud. You alright? I did fight him. I mean, I'm sure if I saw him, I would remember. Oh, it's one of these shits. Oh, this is like a normal enemy when we found him. Wait, what? Why did my block no damage? Oh, whoa, Jesus Christ. Alright, so the pull on those is fucking insane. Because I was like, I'm plenty of distance away. I'm gonna be bother getting rid of this thing. What? I remember this annoying that with the stupid ads he does all the time. Yeah, this guy becomes like a fairly normal enemy later on. You run into all the time. He's really boring to fight. I guess we had to go this way to get our... We don't really have many souls. Let's check this way first. That seems like it's a whole thing. Wow. Guy behind a wall. Who saw that? Who saw that? Let's just go the other way. What was that to kind of try to remember? That there was an alternate way up there. You alright?
Damn coward!
Come now. You are half dead already. If anything, I'm merely helping you to your well-earned rest, while helping myself to your supplies.
In the name of Aureus, you...
Gods! Gods, gods, gods. That's all you people talk about. Aureus this and Nadir that. You have no vision, no ambition. Just so desperate to be ruled. Well, despite what so many think, we have never needed gods to guide humanity. Only the right man for the task.
Who are you?
The future you won't live to see.
Isn't that the, pompous sounding guy back at the bridge? I feel like it is. It's Patch's ass kick. I mean, it's a Spartan kick. It has to be a Spartan kick. Oh my God, sakes. Let's kill 20 fucking dogs. Do the parasite shit too. Definitely need to cut down the aggro range on shit. It's way overkill. Hey, bro. I feel like there had to be a sound effect there. I feel like it's missing something. Why does everything sound like a fucking lion? Oh, that's right. He also has like a really long neck too. Oh yeah, he does the healing horse shit too. But you can't stop. Which is always dumb. Jesus, stop. Yeah. Fuck out of here. Little bitch. Ring of Bird Protection, Crimson Rector, damn near killed her helm, and a little baby seed. No, I'm not putting another baby bonfire there. Crimson Rectum damn near killed them. Bloodlust. Two regulars, good. I think we're one shy. Of, let me see. Of upgrading that spear. Yeah. So finally, hopefully we'll start getting more of those. Excuse me. Yes, I'm going to go heal. Yeah, with the way we were going, those were just like enemies thrown in with other shit. Let's see. Alright, we're going to level up strength to see if we can build that one big hammer. Actually, we could do it now. Bloody glory. Jesus. That puts us way over. Look at that bitch, though. Let's try to get back down to medium. Just... wait, 10-8. Something... Come on. I don't know what's up with our little ponytail. Alright. Let's try this thing out. Oh, let's heal. We'll rest. Again, it's unupgraded. It has an irritated butthole. Ugh. There's a few ways you could look at that. None of them great. Jesus, it's slow. God, it's so slow. That was kind of cool, though. God damn. Oh, Jesus. Let's see where this goes. Definitely the height of fashion. What is up with that floating ponytail? Or like bony tail. Skyrus Bridge, what? Ooh, 2 more regulars, nice. What the fuck? Why would I ever want to use that to come out here? Vaguely. Oh, okay. Yeah. This is like where you very first come into Blighttown. I mean, not Blighttown. Bam! Jesus. Oh, I remember. I keep forgetting. Whoa, game. Hi. Maybe don't hitch there. That'd be great. Alright, this sword is completely fucking ridiculous to try to use, but holy fuck is the damage fun. Alright, let's head back. Bonk. We can upgrade our spear possibly a few times. And I might actually upgrade this thing. This thing packs a wallop, as the kids say. How does it scale? Radiant C, Strength E, very interesting. Wait. Oh, never mind. You can't do like the Dark Souls thing where you like send the elevator because the little thing pops up and blocks you off. I grab my XP at him. Hello? Hello? There it goes. Sometimes when you pull the lamp up, you can't, like, do whatever the interaction is. Like, you have to put it away and then pull it back out again. Oh, Jesus. I don't know why it says 43 though, sometimes. You notice that? It keeps saying like 43. It's like that's not the damage you're doing. Also, let's see how this bad boy looks lit up. Goddamn holy lightsaber. Wait, can you kill these things? Even parasited. it wasn't enough to save him. I'm assuming you can't... Wait. You can use a shield with this thing? How? How does that work? She's got some arm strength. First things first, hey, do you remember kicking somebody off a ledge? Also... Oh, I see he's missing an arm.
You look tired, friend. Haven't you already suffered?
Maybe it wasn't him, but it sounded like him to me. Alright. Upgrade the spear. So it looks like the boss weapons, they take the same mats, but they use a lot more of them to upgrade. Because, like, to get the hammer to 7 takes 4 of the large ones, I guess. But then to get this to 3, it takes 4. But this will make it better than the hammer. So yes, we want to do that. Because realistic, goddamn, it takes 8 for the next level? Jesus Christ. Yeah, this actually scales B radiance, which is nice. We will go ahead and update the catalyst again. And I am going to upgrade this Bloody Glory because it's too fun to use. I won't use like the mid... Well, I can't use the mid-range, but... I find that maybe shit I can do without going over. Ooh. That puts us right on the edge. There, we're looking like a totally mentally stable warrior now.
Several of our sacred texts tell of Saint Latimer, a noble knight and most devout follower of Our Lady, canonized after he sacrificed himself to help show the hallowed sentinels what was necessary for the greater good. Many have given their lives to sustain the beacons, but Latimer was the first, and remains one of our most venerated figures. Our holy work continues, Lampbearer. Let Aureus's will be done.
I was checking the NPCs because you know how it is. Sometimes I pick shit up and I forget. Or don't even notice that I picked it up.
You serve a higher purpose, Crusader. To strive in darkness, in light we walk.
No more kink outfit. Yeah, unfortunately not. Last check. The Hushed Saints. Ooh. $25 strength on that. That's another umbral spell. I'm gonna wait on the shield. We can't even use it anyway, so. Because I still kind of want to try her sword, but it's so expensive. Why is it 40? That's crazy. Oof.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you until her embrace.
You're so morbid. All right. So yes, all those times I was like, man, it feels like we must have just missed some area. Yes. Yes, we did. You know, just out of curiosity, let's go back to the bell room. And I want to do a little bit more testing at the end of the stream too. Like go back to those two other areas that we ended up finding and messing around over there, but I want to see this room in particular, because remember what an annoyance this was. This guy normally takes like 5 or 6 shots to kill. 4. Ooh, ooh. Game, who do you think I want you to target? If you had to guess. Right in the dick. I mean, he's really not that big of a difference on that guy. God, remember what a pain in the ass that room was? With the stupid butterfly and 8 billion ads? I was trying to get him before he did that. Jesus, up the wall. Well, you still take a bunch of hits, but not as bad. And this is like one of the really nasty ones that, like, the later ones, like, even the hand slap is like 80% of your health gone. Speaking of, probably should put some more points in the health at some point. Oh, we want to go the seedling. Yeah, it's got the old stanky leg shake. Alright, we're going to run past this stuff. Don't fight, guys, and if you do, make sure to give me the XP. I mean, if you're just going to leave yourself empty there, or open them, obviously going to take it. So that went back up there. Okay. Oh, are we done here? I guess we are. Well then. I'm really glad I didn't bother to put one here. Because this just goes back up to Horizontal Blighttown. right? And we're looking sexy. We got the chest. This is blocked. Okay, I guess. All right. I mean, there is that other direction to go, so it's not like we don't know where to go. So, okay. I just thought there'd be more to this area. What a fool I was. Ooh, just barely. Alright. Oh, I love ragdoll enemies, yes, absolutely. My Valkyrie. Alright. I love that if you do enough damage, you actually can kill those. Before the parasite can heal them. Oh. So I do feel like the frame rate's been better. But we're getting more hitching today. Like where it just straight up just stops. Which is, you know, not great. Save the heals for emergencies. Oh, there's even like little dog bits when they blow up. There's our range guy. A dog. When did you even aggro? Get fucked. Game, do you wonder... I wonder who I want to target, game. Who? Who could it be? Yeah, clearly that's who I want to target, you dumb fuck. You don't even let me switch targets to it. What the fuck is the deal? Game, can you not be a twat at least once? Trying to jump backwards there. Thanks. Yeah, if you're gonna have shit shooting at us from a mile away, you should make it damn sure that we can actually target them. But really, they just need to lower aggro range across the board on that shit. I really should reset that. Look, I still can't target him. Why? I clearly should be able to target him from here. Clearly. Oh, they get 3 shots. The other guys get 1. Would you fuck off, fucking worthless trash mobs? Holy shit. So irritating. At least there's not... Like, the swamp in particular had some ranged guys, but like the cliff areas was just... Every single area was ranged. Every single one had lots of range. Come on. Aggro ranges in general are really bad in this. Okay. Shit aggro is from way too far away. You want to attack, or you want to just stand there with your dick in your hand? Grab my XP, please. Nope, not him. This dog that aggro's out of nowhere. Like, I feel like there's an invisible wall here, and that's why it won't act, like it won't target. Because I've targeted shit further than that, for sure. So, something's fucked up with that. There's like some kind of, like even here, like where there's not that wall. There's something buggy with that area specifically. Because we've targeted shit way further than that. See you in hell, bitch. I wonder that ring that gives you mana back. I wonder if it gives you mana back based on the damage you're doing or the number of hits. Because if so, like dual wielding daggers seem like that would be a decent way to keep a good income of mana. Hey, more regulars, good. Cause see, like this guy's as far as the other one was. Maybe not quite, but pretty close. And we were targeting him easily. Something aggro. Is that the bridge? Oh, we'll look at that in a second. Ring of Radiant Preeminence. Sounds fancy as hell. Ring stained with the blood of its former wearer. Cast radiant sorceries with a non-radiant catalyst. Interesting. Indicating inflicting poison buildup simultaneously inflicts. So if you, I guess if this is, so if you had a poison build, this would also build bleed on them. That's an interesting idea. Thanks for lining up, boys. That made that a lot easier. Yeah, I thought it was. Keep forgetting where the normal ones. Ooh, Fitzroy's sword. I might as well stay here. We passed one of those things. For some reason. Super low. I was gonna say, where's the range mob? That looks like death. Spawn and he died. There's no way we make this. Oh, oops. Oh. It's basically because I forgot to run. Get more of the dogs. Is this? No, it's not. It just looks like it. This looks just like the area we were looking at. I guess, I mean, obviously not. Again, this is kind of one of the issues I find with this. Is there so many times where I'm just like, have we been here before? But then like, oh no, that it actually is different. Ugh. Double up. Where'd that bitch go? What? Target the dog. It's getting kind of rough down here. I think I'm gonna go up. Ooh, nice, the vestige seed. I'm gonna... Fuck. What am I getting hit by? Ooh, wow. Oh, just fucking dumb shit. No. So, as I was saying, I want to go back up and go back to normal world. I mean, we'll have to come right back. But I want to reset the timer. That's not where I came from, though. I thought it was. That's where we fought, like, the dudes and all the dogs, but it actually was different. I think it was up here. There it is. It's only when you're on the umbral. And it's at the top right where the eyeball is. There's it goes in clockwise around the eye. It fills in. And then when it's all the way filled in, this like burrowing red super mob starts chasing you, and also you can't heal. It's a good time. Okay. Before we go across that bridge, which may or may not be a boss fight, I did want to finish exploring this cave. I feel like there's a few areas in here we didn't check. Yeah, okay, so we have to go in to go across here. Such a weird mechanic. Pulling this person that's stuck inside the wall. Pull this platform over. Like the fuck? Twisted fuck came up with this. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, okay. So that's where we came. Oh, yeah, you're right, yeah. We came in. Because we go to the right here. We just came from the left. Okay. Yeah, okay. But yeah, when I was coming over here, I was thinking that was that path, if that makes sense. Alright. Well, it sucks because we're in the umbral now. Actually, there is a way to get out of it up here. There's another one. I know we just used one, but there's another one. Let's go do it real quick. It should only take a second because everything's dead. Yeah, it turns red. Like Plan C said. Like now, if you look, like see at the top right, it's like almost at the, like it's like the 230 position. Yeah, here it is. Just do your little umbral shimmy. This shouldn't be a problem. See, now this would be a decent place for, you know, a flower bed. Because something's going to happen here, obviously. Hey, look. something's happening here. Ooh, hey, hey, hey. Okay. Who doesn't like insta-killing guys? He's got like no hit points. I mean, again, that would have been a perfect place for a flower bed, but there's like none anywhere in there. It just, their placement of them is so random, and it's like so nonsensical. That like you go up in the umbral, maybe? Where the fuck are you? Oh, Jesus! Let's try past this. Oh, that's why this gate's here. I was wondering why these were here. It's just to fuck with you on that part. That's why. It's harder to run by that stuff. Literally hung on nothing? Or... Let's try this. Theoretically, they shouldn't... Nope. So, apparently, they can walk on those bridges even though they don't exist to them. Interesting. Yeah. He definitely should not have been able to walk across that. The dog is still following, by the way. These devs don't apparently understand what leashing means. Appropriate when it's a dog enemy. Oh, okay. Random. Oh my god, they are still following. Right, so apparently this parasite you can't damage through. Devs need to learn what leashing means for sure. It's definitely a term they should probably put in their vocabulary. Maybe they'll learn. Parasite shit. That's a mechanic that just needs to die. Okay. Just stab into the air. That's fine. Stab into the air. Who cares? You would think so, but they're so bad about putting them consistently, I could see them not having one here. That's what I mean, like, they're really bad at placing them in parts that aren't stupid. Like, they'll have 3 of them in a row that make no sense. But then you'll have this huge run with none. Like that's why I said it feels like they give different, like they gave different employees the job to put one each into a map, and they didn't consult with each other at all. Wish I could see. That'd be neat. Probably too much to ask. I like that they could run on the bridge that to them doesn't exist. I'm not killing this thing. Yeah. But you have to go to the Umbral anyway. Might as well risk trying to go across. Yeah, see, he's just standing on it. Even though, again, what the fuck? I'm gonna clear these pieces of shit out real quick. Switch targets, thank you. Really had to fucking wheel on it. It's fun killing trash mobs. Nope. Oh, it's one of... Well, I mean, even that won't bring the ladder down. Maybe this boss is quote-unquote tough because of the garbage trash you have to kill on the way? I'll look around looking for flowers, because again, it would make sense to put some here. But we might be expecting too much of the devs. Let me check at maybe at the end of this area. Maybe there's some that we missed or forgot about. I mean, some of them can leap, yeah, but I'm pretty sure I saw one of the dogs like standing in thin air earlier. Awesome. Oh, we're one-handed, that's why. Yeah, I don't see any. Yeah, they just wanted you to do this run. I mean, the boss isn't too bad. He's got really low hit points, but he one-shots, so that's going to make it a little difficult. He also has insane tracking. It says near the bridge. Oh, I didn't see it. frames being flaky as fuck here really doesn't help things. Ruiner shield, helm, and unripe berries. You just carrying around a bunch of fucking berries? I don't see any flowers. Just because. Because fuck that guy. And there should be one over here, which, I mean, there should be one before here, but... No. Oh, okay. It's basically a weaker version of the one that comes after you when you've been in the Umbral too long. Stillness robe. Still not seeing a rest spot. Hold on, let me go back and look. Enter Umbral and look for an opening on the side of the bridge close to the Umbral flower. Oh, there's one. It's on the bridge itself. Or at least this one is. Oh, right. I'm sure we'll have to deal with that. Here shortly. Let's see, we're not... How many did I need for upgrading the spear? It was something insane, like 8? Yeah, it's like 8. I don't know if I want to upgrade that bad. Okay, we'll do more radiance. Because with the ring, we could wield the two-handed sword, right? If we want to go back to using that, which I definitely want to mess with at some point again. The damage on it was definitely very beefy. Weighted bolts. Alright, clear the area normally before we do the umbral thing. Again, why can I not target that guy? That's clearly fucking right there. See, I can still stay tacked on it to him. I'm so glad when you fucked me out of my points.
Take these bits.
Definitely don't give me all my shit. Ugh. Thank you for the 100 bits, Etheric. Much appreciated. Wow. That's some insane range and correction. What, no enemy behind there? I'm shocked. Bleed salts. Is this another boss? I hear the dogs. Oh God. The Light Reaper. Whoa, whoa, camera. Hi. Still confused game what I could possibly try and target? Me too, right? Okay.
Give me that ramp.
That's your ass again. Oh. Okay, that did my full health bar, pretty much. What am I getting hit by? Because I should have got iframes out of that. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, suddenly he's got like way more hit points than all the other bosses do. And there was some umbral stuff for us we could do here. But I mean, I guess we'll try them again. The beginning part's boring because you have to just dodge the stupid run, stupid. I know you want to just stand there and think about life and what it means, but you got shit to do. Run. That should not be an animation. Oh, I guess you just don't find him again. Weird. The explosion doesn't hurt them. Oh, the fire doesn't either. That's one thing Liza P definitely got right. Those enemies actually hurt each other. You can't be lazy with the, What am I getting fucking hit with? Oh, it's this piece of shit. Okay. I guess it's one of those things like, and they really did copy Dark Souls 2 a lot, didn't they? Like, of all the Dark Souls for them to copy the most, they picked, like, the worst one. But it was kind of like the Inquisitor or whatever the fuck that guy was that would chase you around and shit. Now, I'm assuming you probably get, like, something maybe halfway decent if you kill him. But you need to be, like, over-leveled. Okay. Next time I'll hit dodge 2 or 3 times to make sure the game does it. Alright, we'll clear the garbage again. And then keep looking, because I was just going to run and do the boss fight again, but apparently it's a one-time thing. Yeah, they really did copy Dark Souls 2, didn't they? Again, the absolute worst Dark Souls game for them to have copied. Like, the game really tries to not allow you to target these guys. I had him in the middle of my screen. Hello? Press target, and it, like, picked the guy I couldn't even see. It's like, is this who you wanted? No, game. I want the guy who's literally dead center of my screen. That's who I want. The guy behind you? Yes, game. Yeah, so you can't target stuff that is in this stupid, like, hidden mode. Which is dumb, because beyond the first time, they're not hidden. You know they're there. That's why you just let the player target them. Because you're not fooling the player. The player knows. Especially when you lean on the same trope of hiding shit constantly. Pursuer, yeah, that's it. Also, welcome back, Cleta. Come on. Okay, I just want to see if it gave me an option. All right. I'm assuming at this point we'll have to go Umbral and figure out. Oh no, we have a few sections left. Game. Holy shit. I'm like trying to switch targets and it's like going between those two guys way in the back, not the dog who's actively attacking me in front of me. Picture targeting shit. This should be one of the most basic features that you get right in these games. Absolutely most basic features. It's not even a feature, it's just a gameplay thing. Still can't, there we go. Jesus fuck. But of course he's got a parasite, lol. Parasite. Some of them are better with targeting than others. Neo's is really good. I feel like the Souls games themselves got better later on. But this one's really bad. Like, embarrassingly bad. We got a pointed stick. Taking this guy down with spells, because, again, we know there's an enemy behind the wall there. Without even having to look. I don't know how you play this game without ranged. Again, it's not as bad here, but my god, that one section... The Blighttown section would have been... I mean, it sucked, period, but without it, it was even worse. Or would have been even worse. Get fucked. Again, like, there was all of this shit that we were supposed to have found first. Game's being a bit more generous with the skulls, at least the soul pouches. Oh, hey. So apparently, we're supposed to go into Umbral and come back and fight that guy. I'll try to remember that. Something randomly died. Come on. Wow, through the wall. Neat. Don't target him or anything, game. Oh my fucking god. Why does it not target these mobs specifically? It's like this mob specifically, it just really fucking sucks at targeting. Like, it's really bad at targeting those mobs. Jesus, this section goes on and on, doesn't it? Wow, we actually got both angels. Holy shit. It's a miracle. Get a bit more stingy with the mana stone things. Because we've been using them for quite a while, and we only have like 25. No, no, no. Jesus, this is a whole section here. Jesus. Taxidermist's hammer? Interesting. Alright, let's actually go back. Fuck. Just a bunch of saying no, 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 no. How about no? Because we have a bunch of souls. I sure wish you could plan C. But as far as I can tell, you can't. If it's an option in there, I wasn't able to see what it was. Hey, look, enemies behind walls. Very unique. Ring of Knight's Fire. Deal additional fire damage and wither damage. Ooh, that could be good with a spear. I think this is the one we were looking through before, yeah. I figure out where this is from. Where this is at, rather. Not from. Magic Ward. This area is pretty big. An enemy here. That interesting spot to put one of those umbral things. I'm presuming there's a reason for it. I heard don't stand that close to the wall. Over the wall. Assuming there's another ranged enemy up here, right? Snake oil grenade, so does it not do anything? Man, let's keep going up this tower. Oh, hey. You're very quiet up here. Oh, jeez, what the? You okay? Gonna hurt yourself. Another skull, damn. Really? Where's the range mob at? I could technically run and jump and try to make that. That's just real fun to do on WASD. Brother was ranged. Fitzroy's armor. My eyes. Do we have one of those? I do have a vestige moth. Because I'm thinking I'm gonna see what this is and then use that and go back. Give me the memories. Oh, I didn't have it targeted. Get him, Fitzroy. Quietly, though. Get him quietly. Alright, yeah, let's use that. Because we got a bunch of souls. And I might be wrapping up soonish. Just for my headache. Not because of the game. Yes, Plan C. I talked about that at length earlier about, like, I don't understand why targeting should never ever double as a camera reset. Ever. Like, it's an asinine idea. It's like, it's one of those things like, in theory, you could see it working. It's like, okay, if there's an enemy and I click it, I want you to target it. If there's nothing there, I want you to do a quick 180. Because on controller, it takes so long to turn around. In theory, it makes sense. But if you've played literally any game that has this, what ends up happening is the game won't target the enemy you're looking at for whatever reason, because there's, you know, a blade of grass that's in the way, and your character ends up like, you know, like resetting. It's one of those things, like, I feel like they copied other games but didn't actually understand why it's there, or why it's a bad idea to have it, or at least let me turn it off. At the absolute least, let me turn it off. And maybe there is somewhere in there. I looked. We can even check real quick. Yeah, I do too. I hate it. And clearly you wanted to go back to the home screen, Jolinar, obviously. You just didn't realize it. The TV knew. We still almost never see those lanterns. I'm assuming that's a multiplayer thing. Anyway, what was I looking for? No options there other than to do the actual thing. So you would think it'd be under gameplay, given the options we've got given to us. Invert, God no, I'm not a freak. Controller vibration. I actually turn that off. Auto change target. Automatically shows the target. I'll lock on target after the current lockdown enemy is defeated. That's fine. Grievous strike lock-in. Performing a stab on target cancels lock-in. See, they've got an option for that. That's one of those things that Dark Souls, I think, did all the way to 3. And maybe even Elden Ring, where when you backstab something, it would just untarget them, even if they were still alive. It was like, what? Why? Why would you want to do that? It makes no sense. So they have an option for that. Reset camera Y-axis. Reset camera Y-axis when resetting camera position. And that's no. So it's like kind of resetting still. Camera speed, mouse sensitivity, Grievous Strike camera. That just makes it so that when you do the Grievous Strike, I think it tries to move so you can see it a little bit easier. Camera shake is on. I'm actually going to turn that off. Prioritize quick shot. That's for like ranged. And I can't scroll anywhere, so. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those options that's just doesn't make sense. Yeah, exactly. You need an X-axis reset. Like, it's one of those things that I would legitimately like to just sit down and talk to developers and be like, why? Why would you do this? Because you know, during testing, like just playing the game, you know they run into these same issues. It's not like they don't see these problems. These aren't like weird technical issues. This is issues you know they had playing the game where they would try to target something and the camera would just freak out because it doesn't have anything to target to, or it doesn't think it does. And you would think they go, we need to have an option to turn that off. Or just disable it because nobody uses that ever. But, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think I will try to get 20 strength so I can use that axe normally. I mean, not axe. Sword. We probably are going to wrap up soon, but I kind of do just... I kind of want to wail on some shit with that axe real quick. But I think the spear is probably going to be just overall our best bet. Prepare for bloody glory. No, I can't. Oof, sorry. Woof. Jesus, that sword is heavy. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's just go fuck around with this real quick. Just for funsies. And then, yeah, I'm probably going to wrap up. A little bit early, but... I'm like, is it the boxes? No, it's not. I'm literally trying to... I'm testing it to see how close do I have to get. So I can target the guy next to him. If I try to switch targets, it's like, who? There's no one there. There's just him by himself. Literally nowhere else. Now I can target him. Why? That's not that far away. And again, what I don't understand is, why does this guy have two... That's another thing I don't fucking get. Sometimes he has to reload. Okay. Sometimes he has to reload every shot. Sometimes he gets 2 shots. It's so fucking random. Wait, why did he take damage from that? Weird. Bam. It wakes up and immediately. I don't like the heavy attack. It's a little bit, leaves you open. I like the damage on it, though. And this is only +2, by the way. Oh, that wasn't really. I still don't understand why it keeps just saying 43, because it's clearly doing more damage than that. And it. Jesus, it's a room clearer, though. Stop, stop. Don't do the thing. Yeah, I'm really gonna die, but it's just, it's fun to use, but it's just, in this game, it's just way too slow. You can't have a slow weapon against a game that throws hordes of enemies at you. It just won't work. The mimics are kind of lame in this too. Like, again, if there's a way to kill them, like, fine. But, like, I've looked all around with the lamp. Like, even when I know there's one there, like, I'll attack where I've seen it pop out. It doesn't do anything. Should still be absolutely no animation to that. I can't fucking see because of the goddamn fire from the dog. Hello? I guess he's going on top. Pretty dumb that the enemies don't hurt each other. Is there anything like right here? That time he had 3 shots. The number of shots this guy gets is completely random. Alright, I'm not gonna bother with the stupid parasite shit. Yeah, it's a fun weapon to use, but at this point, we can get more damage out of faster weapons. And to really get this up, we've really got to level it up. And it's too slow for a game like this. There's definitely some scenario I could see it being useful. Once you go into the Umbral, if they're zerging you with enemies, like, it hits a wide range of those guys, right? But it has to one-shot them, is the problem. If it doesn't one-shot the groups of enemies, it's just too slow. Because you swing, and if they've, like, you do damage to a bunch but don't kill them, well, now they get all their hits because you're still trying to recover. So it really needs to one-shot them. So I'm probably not going to put any more in the strength for a while. Okay, let's keep going Radiance. It gives us more mana. Actually, now I think about it too, I think we'll start going hit points again. Because I think they're going to start boning us in that. Ooh, nice helm though. Fitzroy's. How much of that can I wear? It's not even that great compared to what we found. A little bit lighter. Oh, that's what I had on. That's why. Nice. Jeez, even if we put like the lightest hat on, we're still encumbered. What's the heavy thing? 36. Yeah, it's that chest plate. It's crazy. Crazy heavy. That Ardent heavy helm is still the like the one of the best things we found. Oops. As far as what am I trying to say? Jesus. All right, well, let's. Oh, it's the sword. I'm like, why am I so overburdened? Because I forgot I still have the sword on. Gotta find that happy medium. There. Oof. Alright, but one thing I do want to do before we wrap. Alright, Plan C, thanks for coming by. The random fourth has to be bug. Yeah, I think it is. It's definitely very weird. Because at first I was like, well, maybe that's like bleed damage or something, but like the holy doesn't do that. So yeah, it doesn't make sense. It's got to be a bug. Doing New Game Plus? No, no chance. Zero chance. Especially because apparently in New Game Plus, you don't get the vestiges. You only get these. And you can only have one. And no, that's horrible. That's a fucking terrible way to do that. That's a really stupid idea. So let's go back to here. This is one of those areas that we found that we thought we were supposed to go to. So let's see. Oh, hey, you're here now. When you weren't here before.
I may have been branded a failure, but see how Judge Cleric has guided me to this sacred path after all. So many brave, fallen, hallowed sentinels. So much sacrifice, yet we can take comfort in the knowledge they were rewarded for their faith. Life itself is a long and winding path, and sometimes you carry much, sometimes nothing at all. But the most important things are those you carry inside, and they are always with you.
That's some hippie sounding shit to me. It's got a bunch of salts and cures. Interesting looking crossbow. Now he sells the regular. Nice. Good. We'll have to remember that. He's only got 10. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. I think we have 4 of them. Because I'll probably end up buying all of them. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, I tried to just use the little... Anyway. Those guys still take a decent amount. Five hits for the dog. Still again, a pretty chunky amount, but not as bad as it was before, that's for sure. I don't get the armor thing. That's so weird. And it seems to, like, drop off them just randomly, too. Should have been blocked. That really should be parryable. Look, if you're gonna make me wait for you because you got a bullshit attack, don't just fucking stand there. Get swamped. You wanna block or not? I guess apparently the answer is no, you don't want to. That, like, retribution bullshit on the shield is so dumb. That is not a good idea to put on mobs, by the way, devs. Just to let you know. The reason is, you literally can't do anything but wait for them. Nobody wants to just sit there and wait for the mob to attack so that you can attack. So it's still pretty beefy, to say the least. But like here is like where things will still be insane because stupid parasite. They start leaning on parasites really hard here. Like really hard. You say, ow. I actually thought the thing was going to block it for a second. Right. When he does the scraping, what the fuck was that? I went to do a heavy attack and my character just like wigged out. And she did it again. What the fuck? Like I went to attack and she just like... Wait, forgot how to use the weapon? That was weird. Oh, that guy dropped a large shard. No, there's no backstab. I definitely think the game missed out not having real backstabs. You can do heavy attacks from behind, and it does more. Like stagger damage, but it's nowhere near as satisfying as getting a good backstab in. Let's go back to Skyrest. We're gonna need Soul Vigor or whatever in order to upgrade our spear, I think. But we have the skulls, so we should be able to do it. Wait, I've only got... Oh, no, it's It needs 8 of the large. Holy shit. Okay. I mean, I could farm that area. I'm not going to do it on stream, but I doubt I had the patience to do it off stream. And I'm sure he doesn't drop it every time, so it would be just kind of boring to get 4 more. But now that the guy doesn't even have an infinite number. Also, when you open these things up to be purchasable, they need to be infinite. There's no reason to put a limit on it. It should always be infinite at that point. Oh, you can upgrade the shields. I didn't realize that. I realized you could upgrade the shields. I wasn't even looking at them. Not that I really would. Oh, look at that. Taxidermist hammer. It's got like a face on the end of it. See it? That's kind of weird. But we should be able to upgrade the catalyst, though. Yeah. Sufficient materials. So we need the mediums. Okay, so next time I'll buy more of the mediums from that guy, because he should have like 4 left, I think. Oh, wait, no, we didn't buy any because I didn't have the vigor that I thought we did. But we'll definitely buy enough of that so we can upgrade this again. And that makes it scaling go up to B+, which will be nice. So we're getting a good high-level catalyst. So, Cube, that's actually been brought up, is that so if I'm going to the umbral plane and I see enemies that are not in the normal plane, why is it when I'm in the umbral plane that I see both? You should see one or the other. You shouldn't see both. I tend to agree. I feel like the umbral plane thing just doesn't work really well. It's more of an annoyance than anything. You don't ever want to be in the umbral plane. You only ever go there because you absolutely have to. There's no benefit to going there. Again, other than like doing things that you absolutely required to go to the umbral plane. I think, yeah, it should be like a whole, logically, it should be a whole different amount of enemies, right? Because think about it. Those enemies we see while we're in the umbral plane, we see them only because we're in those planes. And the only time they can hurt us is if we're in the umbral plane, or technically when we're using the lamp to look into the umbral plane, which I think is honestly stupid. I don't think they should be able to hit you from there just for using the lamp. But so theoretically, as soon as I go to the umbral plane, the enemies should, as far as they're concerned, I've disappeared, I've died, or whatever. So yes, it doesn't make any sense that being in the umbral plane means now you have to fight regular enemies plus umbral plane enemies in a game that's already really bad about throwing shitloads of enemies at you. It's like, well, now we're going to throw never-ending and non-stop spawning enemies at you. So yeah, it's weird. But yeah, sorry for ending early. I'm just kind of, like I said, it's definitely not the game. I think we can turn some stuff into this guy maybe too. Let me check real quick.
Lower Kalrath has long been a flame-ravaged ruin, but evidence of its former inhabitants' blasphemous beliefs can still be found amidst the ash and rubble. So should you feel any sorrow at such devastation, divest yourself of it, for it is unwarranted. You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
Ooh. Radiant Slash. Swing your weapon and send forth a wave of radiant magic. The fervor of battle often bolsters a hollowed sentinel's faith, assuring them utterly that Orius will guide their smiting hand while shielding them from evil. Pendant. Increases holy damage and holy defense. We don't have the money for it, but I definitely will be buying that, obviously. Radiance 30.
To strive in darkness, in light we walk.
I'm going to make a note to myself. Maybe I'll remember. New spell. Buy upgrade mats for the catalyst. There we go. I made some Steam notes. But no, I it's definitely a point I've heard brought up several times, Cube. I think it makes perfect logical sense that you would be fighting different enemies. I mean, it would be make weird stuff happen with the boss. I honestly don't really feel like the Umbral stuff adds much to the game. It's interesting, and again, I appreciate that it took a lot of extra effort to, like, basically you have to sort of design the level like 1.5 times. One for the base version, and then you've got to have the Umbra version. And the Umbra version, you know, looks cool and creepy and all fucked up and shit, which I think is cool. But as a mechanic, it's just like, I don't think it really adds to the game, honestly. But it's not like a huge problem either. Like, it's not like I don't hate it. And it is kind of it's useful in a way too, because it's a good catch, so that, like, if you hit an enemy, go against an enemy who does like a really strong attack and it just instant kills you or whatever, even though you had healing items, it's like, oh shit, okay, now I know that, but I get another chance, right? So it's nice in that regard. And I don't, like I said, I don't absolutely hate it. I just, if that would not have been in the game, I don't think there would anything of significance would have been lost. I do have a spiky head. Tremos was saying it looks like a Pinhead from Hellraiser's butt plug, but he's got problems, so that's to be expected from the likes of him. But no, so, you know, my thoughts definitely have improved on the game. I absolutely think they should have done something to kind of point you in the right direction. And again, someone would argue that the mobs suddenly having way more hit points was a good sign. But, like, I found 2 different paths, and I thought I had explored everywhere, but I apparently didn't. So I wish they would have done a better job of being like, hey, there's somewhere else you need to go. And it doesn't help that the area before it was incredibly twisty and windy and super hard to navigate. I still want to go back to the VOD and see if I went over there before I got the blacksmith and found the lever and it didn't work and the elevator wasn't there, so I just assumed, or I wonder if I even took the elevator down maybe and was like, that's possible too, that I would have taken the elevator down and been like, oh well, I don't want to go this way yet, I want to get to blacksmith, but then I forgot about it. That's possible. Yeah, well, I mean, I felt that way at the beginning too, Etheric. Once you get to the horizontal Blight Town, the shanty area, that area blows dick. That area just sucks. Like, period. It's just awfully designed. Same crutches and tropes over and over of enemies sniping you from 200 yards away. Every corner has an enemy just sitting there waiting to push you over the edge. It's just tiresome and boring. But once you get out of there, it gets better. It's still hard to navigate these areas because many of them do have kind of a samey look everywhere, so it's easy to try to get lost, trying to figure out like where the hell you're at, like where you're supposed to go, where you haven't checked yet, and the whole Umbral Plane does add to that, right? Because you want to explore not in Umbral, because being in Umbral is bad for a lot of reasons. So you kind of have to make a mental note, like, okay, check as much as I can out of Umbral, and then go back to the places that I could only access via the Umbra later on. But no, I am definitely liking it more, and yes, they definitely went crazy with numbers of mobs. The targeting is really bad. We definitely had better performance today, which again, I think that was thanks in part at least to Etheric mentioning the encoding thing on OBS. Like, I had set that a long time ago. Actually, when I got the new PC set up, probably. So it's been a few years. So that'll probably help in general with some issues. I mean, we still had some frame rate problems, but I feel like it wasn't as bad. We had hitching problems, but I think that was more purely the game. I don't think that had anything to do with OBS. OBS usually doesn't cause that kind of a problem. It's usually just a drag down in frame rate. But anyway, yeah. I mean, normally I play these with controller, but I think this type of game works fine with mouse and keyboard. But anyway, you two folks, I'm going to wrap up. You can follow me on Twitch, and I'll see you next time.